Cynthia Lyons, and I am the program director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life Gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's, a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that needs specialized treatment. So we will see children regardless of their parents' ability to pay and their economic status. So we're what's called the safety net hospital, which means we will see any person who comes through our doors regardless of their ability to pay. We have a finite number of hospital beds, and they stay at capacity most of the time. Our ER, it is in desperate need of expansion, but again, we're kind of up against the river, essentially, running out of space. So there's always a need to improve upon what we already have in terms of the equipment, the latest and greatest equipment that we can have to provide and take care of the kids, to make it aesthetically pleasing as well. But at some point, we are going to need to build a separate children's hospital, because having Children's Hospital has been a drawing card for a lot of people, knowing that there is a dedicated level 1 trauma center in the community that they can bring their kids to, which is awesome. But yes, to be able to continue to meet the need, there's always going to be an opportunity and an ask for people to support that effort. One of the beautiful things about CMN and Extra Life is there's so many ways to give and support. And I think Extra Life is just perfect for folks who, if you love games and you love to watch or you love to play, it's a great opportunity to kind of match your passion with a really great purpose. And I think that's what I would, if I had anything to share, that would be it. If you have a heart for kids, if you want to see them grow up happy and healthy and smiling and being able to enjoy some of the same games that you played as a kid or are playing right now, this is the perfect way to match your passion with a purpose and to see kids grow strong and healthy in this community. And it truly does change lives and build on the next generation. Hi, I'm Andrea Lyons, and I am the program director.
Hello.
Hey everyone.
Happy Friday.
Buckle up.
We are in it until the wheels fall off. I'm looking a little rough already, and we are just starting. But we are excited for this. We've been looking forward to this. We've been thinking about this. What is this?
This is our Extra Life Stream Spectacular.
Spectacular.
Yeah. We are...
Hi.
Afternoon. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
We are raising money for our local children's hospital.
Yes. So we've been watching Extra Life streams for years. So Jeremy is actually the one who introduced me to Extra Life. We used to he would watch before I knew what it was. And we watched the Giant Bomb team Extra Life streams for years. We are proud to be doing our second Extra Life stream as part of the Giant Bomb team.
Yeah.
And we're going to be playing games all weekend. It's going to be a long weekend. We've got friends coming in, reinforcements,
Yeah.
Because we didn't want you just looking at our mugs all weekend. So we've got...
You'll be looking at them plenty, though.
Daniel's coming over tonight. Jody and Jesse are coming over tomorrow. Daniel will be back on Sunday. Jen Cam Plays Board Games is going to be streaming with us on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Very excited for that, too. She's been really busy with school and, life and stuff, and so she hasn't been streaming as much. I miss her, so I'm glad just to get to spend some time with her.
Yeah. I think she's going on some sort of board game talk show or something tomorrow as well, if anyone's interested in looking that up.
Oh.
She posted it earlier. She was posting all the stuff she's doing this weekend earlier, and that was on
Oh,
news
okay.
to us. So,
yeah, since I've deleted my Twitter account, I feel all out of the loop for board game stuff. We've got not just games, we've got other stuff to do this weekend too. Tonight you'll see Daniel and I having a hot wing challenge. Who's the bigger wimp? It's probably me. I'm already dreading suggesting that we do this.
I mean, I already get that award, I suppose, because I'm not participating. So.
Well, we need a dealer of the hot sauces.
But it would literally kill me as well.
I would miss you.
Yeah.
And you can't go to the children's hospital, so your MRI would not be in a donut machine.
There is no MRI in existence that would make me comfortable. So.
This is sure. This is where the differences between me and Jeremy probably are the most glaring. I think about getting an MRI. There are times where I am a little sad that I don't have to get regular MRIs anymore because that's the best sleep I ever got in my life.
But you're out of your mind.
To the point where I would go to sleep and I would move because I was asleep. So they would have to put this baseball catcher mask on my head to hold my head down, and then put on, not restraints, that sounds like I was in some kind of straitjacket, but a mild restraint so that when I fell asleep I wouldn't move as much.
Everything you're describing sounds like literal hell.
How does this... Okay, so you're in a space, it's cold, there's a constant hum going on in the background. Your phone is not in there to distract you. No one can talk to you or bother you. Tell me why that's not a perfect condition for sleep. It's the coldness, first and foremost.
Here's what I hear. You are strapped down.
Well, you don't have to be strapped down. I had to be mildly restrained because I would be taking too good of a nap and I
you're
would
shoved
be moving
into a metal coffin that's buzzing at you.
Oh, it's just making like that hum sound that just see me go out.
No
Yeah.
thanks.
Well, to each their own. We've got. Okay, so you have someone else agreeing with you here that it sounds terrible. It sounds awesome to me, but the hospital, the children's hospital here in town, Erlanger Children's, they recently got a new MRI machine, and it's painted, the whole room is painted like a donut shop. So I don't know if you watched the video that started this. You could see a picture of it, and we'll show that video and probably that picture several times this weekend because it was funded in part due to fundraising efforts through local Extra Life fundraisers, including ours, as well as other like Children's Miracle Network fundraisers in our area that benefited that hospital. So it's a good way to show like where the money that you donate to our Extra Life campaign, like what types of things it goes to. We've had friends and family members that have had to take their kids there for various things, and they all come away and they talk about how there's things inside the children's hospital that help their kids be put at ease as they were coming in. So, like, we have one friend, her son was having some sleeping issues. They were worried it was a neuro issue, so he was having to come in, and he was 3 years old at the time, so I can't imagine. But he was having to come in to have studies done where they were putting things on his head, and I imagine it was very scary, but like most 3-year-old boys, he was like super into trucks, like super into like heavy equipment lifting, like to a point where they were excavating across the street from us. There was an empty lot, and they had excavators here for about a week pulling out all of the like foundation, like anything that remained of the old house. And I called her and was like, you need to like bring your kid. You need to bring your kid by the house so that he can just look out the window at this. So when he walked into the hospital to get his test, there's this giant fire truck, and he would just run to the fire truck and like was like, fire truck, and was like immediately fine with being there. So like that's just one of many, many, many things that they have that we're going to be talking about this weekend, because I can talk about it at great length.
Yeah.
Good thing we've got great length this weekend.
We have that in spades.
Yeah, but the Erlanger Children's Hospital is an amazing hospital. They don't turn away anybody for care, regardless of their ability to pay for the services. And everything that they have there is sized for children. So that donut MRI machine, like, I joke and say Jeremy'd have to get in it, but he couldn't because it's like sized for a kid. So
yeah, I can barely fit in one for adults. I certainly couldn't fit in that one. But yeah, and an important thing to note there too is that it's technically not a children's hospital. It is an outpatient center because the services they have explicitly for kids are split between that outpatient center and the main hospital because they need to build a separate children's hospital.
They just need more space.
They need more space, and they need more money to do that. So that is part of what we are attempting to raise funds for here.
So our fundraising goal is $2,000. Do you think that $2,000 will be enough for them to build a new hospital? But it will go towards it.
Yes, for sure. So watch us slowly go insane as we play board games all weekend. And if you would like to help us help kids, please donate. Yes, of course.
I'm gonna put the link here, and we've got a neat little overlay when we flip over to the table, so you can see our fundraiser.
And I've said. What's wrong with that?
That it's including the Go in the link. So let me.
No commands.
Okay. Custom. Can I edit this?
Yes, you should be able to.
Click this button.
Yeah.
Watch me learn in real time, y'all.
Oh, I see what happened.
Yep,
there.
I do too. So lessons learned. I put a hard return in there, and that was wrong. Submit.
There
Okay.
you
So let's try this a second time.
go. I do have that set up to fire off every 30 minutes or so as well.
Okay. Much better.
There you
Much
go.
better. See,
There you
look, and they say I'm not coachable.
Who says that?
Everybody that's ever worked with me.
Yeah.
Most
They
of the
don't know.
people that know me, I'd say all of my soccer coaches except for one. All of them. Okay, that link works. Great.
Sounds to me like they.
Thanks for the
failed,
confirmation.
Basically.
At what, coaching?
Yes. I think they're just making excuses for their own failure.
I don't know. So
Um,
I got a. This says more about me than any of those coaches. I had to at a previous employer get what I used to lovingly call my 20s personality reprogramming training.
You have taken so many Myers-Briggs,
Oh yeah.
whatever, all of
INTJ.
those, all of the above. Myers-Briggs is the one I know, but there's
Yes.
like 50 of these, and I feel like you've done all of them.
Yes. So put a little pin in that Myers-Briggs. But in my personality reprogramming training, where I had to take this like long assessment, and then they gave me like a literal 3-ring binder that told me about me. I gave it to my boyfriend at the time, and he was like, I don't know how much they paid for this, but I would have done it for half. I was like, nobody asked you for your stupid opinion. But one of the things on it said, Wendy receives feedback really well. And then the next line, and I read that and I was like, yes, that's true. And then the very next line, like there was like a hard return, new paragraph. The very next line said, Wendy does not receive feedback well. And I was like, also true. Because it depends on who it comes from.
Very useful.
It was accurate though. So like if you gave me feedback on how I'm doing on my job, I'm not gonna receive that well. I mean, good or bad. But especially if you were giving me like criticism about how I'm doing my job, my like 9 to 5 job, I would just be like, whatever. If you gave me feedback on how I could be a better board game designer or a better streamer or better this, I would listen. I wouldn't necessarily take it all to heart, but I would at least listen respectfully. So, years ago, Jeremy's like, who here has had like a Myers-Briggs assessment? We were at like Friday afternoon happy hour in our 20s. And of course I'm like, I've had all the personality reprogramming training you can have. And he's like, well, like, what are you? I'm like, INTJ, and you are INFP, something.
ENTJ?
You're an extrovert?
No.
You're not an NTJ either. So this is how I always remember who Jeremy is, because his next question was, who are you on the Star Wars scale? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because like Jeremy worked at a fun place, I worked at a not fun place. And so they just told me you're INTJ, you are rare. It's probably bad. Like, and there's like no female INTJs. So like Jeremy's work, when they did theirs, they were like, and then here's who you are on the Star Wars scale, and here's who you are on the Harry Potter scale. So like when you look at like Jeremy's personality thing on the Myers-Briggs on the like Harry Potter scale or the Star Wars scale, he's Obi-Wan Kenobi, he's Professor McGonagall. I am Voldemort. I am Emperor Palpatine.
Which mine also makes me feel bad, because then I see these things and they're like, whatever my letters were, I don't remember, but they're like, you have the same personality type as Martin Luther King and Abraham Lincoln, and it like lists all these like incredible people. I'm like, well, I'm not living up to my potential in any way.
Do you know who mine is? George Washington.
Really? Okay.
Captain Kirk or Captain Picard? One or the other.
What you gonna say, Crunch?
And John F. Kennedy. So who knew that John F. Kennedy and George Washington were real rat dastards that could be compared to Emperor Palpatine? Yeah, so, fun times.
We are married.
I say my new employer that I've worked at for 500 years or so. I have yet to have personality reprogramming training there. I love it. You want to do one of these before we start?
What are these?
Game reviews?
Oh, sure.
Okay. So, I just kind of want to get a feel for how it's going. So we have both looked up. I've got mine hidden over here, and Jeremy can't see it, so I'm going to hold it secret.
Do I need to get mine too?
No, we'll just do one, and then we'll start playing because this game is calling to me.
Okay.
Unless you want to do one.
No, you're good.
Okay. We've looked up games that we own or that we like and looked at the game reviews on Board Game Geek. So Jeremy has 1-star reviews.
Yeah, I only got 1-star reviews because they're funnier.
So I have 1-star reviews and 10-star reviews of the same game. And then we're gonna try to guess what it is. Okay, so
I want to be very curious if we picked any of the same ones.
Okay. Let me go first.
Okay.
So the 10-star review says, "Great dungeon crawler, easy enough to teach with endless replayability, super fun." Okay. Do you want to venture a guess based on the 10-star review?
I feel like Dungeon Crawler is giving that away.
Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna guess Gloomhaven.
Okay, that's your guess. Let's see if that changes with the 1-star review.
Okay.
Also, I will say, this is not one of them, but 2 of these reviews are mine.
Okay. Easy to teach makes me think I'm wrong, but
yeah, easy to teach. Okay, so here's the 1-star review. Even when you get past the Newton Star dense rulebook and cryptic iconography, this game is punishingly difficult for no good reason, with no way to adjust the difficulty.
Well, opinions vary.
They do. It really cracked me up.
Our game shelf is over. That's why I keep looking over here.
Yeah, I feel like we look over here during a lot of streams looking at games.
But we don't have a lot of other stuff that I would call a dungeon crawler. Outside of the Gloomhaven cinematic universe. So I'm going to stick with Gloomhaven.
Okay, you are incorrect.
Okay.
We should add a on this and a ding.
Was it Frosthaven?
No. You want to give a third guess?
Or Jaws of the Lion?
No. It's Tiny Epic Dungeons.
Oh my god.
And tell me you don't 100% agree with that review.
I agree with the second one.
That's what I was saying. Tiny Epic Dungeons is a game we rage played until we could finally win. And of all the games that we reviewed, most of them, of all the games that I picked, most of them were 1-star or were 10-star heavy. Some of them I had to go to the 4-star level before I could even find a written review on the low side. So there was no written reviews on the ones 2 or 3 stars.
Well,
this one, I didn't have to go far.
Oh, does it not score well on...
No.
Oh, okay.
And Tiny Epic games are bomb. I love Tiny Epic games, but
that makes me feel vindicated.
This one is universally hated. So, you know what's funny also is Tiny Epic Pirates, which we have and is also not very much loved. But Tiny Epic Dungeons made me never want to play another Tiny Epic game. And then Time Roller was talking about it on his stream a couple days ago. Say a couple days ago, could have been a month ago at this point, I don't know. But he really likes the Tiny Epic games, and he was ranking them. But even Time Roller, who we generally agree with, his like opinions on games was like Tiny Epic Dungeons can go kick rocks because it's terrible.
Huh.
But I feel
okay.
like this sums up our feelings for the game completely. And like we don't like to like pan board games because like there's a lot of heart that goes into
Yeah.
designing a board game, but that game was like unnecessarily hard.
Hard and I mean we play all of the Havens. We play Gloomhaven. We play Frosthaven. Like
We do.
we're not, you know,
We like hard games.
hard games and complex with like a lot of rules. But even with all of that,
Mm-hmm.
when I was trying to learn that game, that might be the hardest. And yes, I am including Gloomhaven and Frosthaven in this. That might be the hardest I have ever worked to try and fail, I should add, to learn a game.
Like, we had just started streaming when we got that game and we're playing it, and we both were just so pissed the whole time we were playing it.
Yeah.
Even when you get even when you get past the Neutron Star dense rulebook and cryptic iconography, is the most accurate review of this game that was on there. There were lots, including mine, which was this one is enough for me, dog.
So I'm mostly, well, and largely because most of the game, like 99% of the games we own, we like. So
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why
really,
we own them.
yeah, I didn't really pick games that. I guess what I'm saying is most of the reviews that I have, I disagree with, to put it mildly. And
Same.
well, and
Same,
since
same.
I was only picking 1-star reviews, I also ran into a lot of people being like, "This is overrated. I'm going to rate it a 1 just to knock the score down."
Those really tick me off.
Yeah.
There were so many of those, but this one, it cracked me up because like the 1-star review is like, easy enough to teach with endless replayability, super fun. And then the next one is just like, it's punishingly difficult. You can't teach it. Like, I tried to on my like 1-star and 10-star, and like 10's the highest, obviously. I tried to find like common things like this one's dragging the mechanic, this one loves the mechanic, this one thinks it's not replayable, this one thinks it's great, like this one thinks the cost is perfect, like whatever. So, you like your game so far?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I picked with Tiny Epic Dungeons because I laughed out loud when I read that review.
I have some. I will say this much. I have
Humdingers?
some
Oh, God.
choice.
You've got like a whole list. Don't let me see it because I just
No,
saw the
I'm
name
not.
of one game.
There's some choice language, let's say, being deployed in some of these.
Okay.
Some very creative burns.
Oh God. Okay. Hi, baby. Herc just did her favorite thing, my favorite thing that she does. So Herc's like laying on the floor here asleep. Like you can see Dakota right here. You see like her little ears stick up every now and again because she's looking for a TREAT. Herc's just asleep, but she'll roll over and like lift her head up and look at you. And like that's my favorite thing that she does. She just gave it to me. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. What game are we starting with, Jeremy?
We are starting this epic journey with a suitably epic game. Not tiny epic.
It's not tiny but it is epic. I was going to say nor is it epic, but that's wrong.
Raiders of the North Sea.
Ooh.
A game which, having now played Feast for Odin, has got a lot of commonalities that I did not realize the first time we played this.
I don't remember how to play. I just remember I was playing it wrong last time we were playing because I had something. I was supposed to have a limit of something I could have.
Yeah, so that's all listed here, thankfully. So you can only ever have 8 silver, 8 provisions, or 8 cards. I mean, 8 of each of those things.
Okay.
And your maximum crew that you can have hired is 5.
Okay.
So pretty straightforward. I refreshed myself just to be safe.
Right.
This is a worker placement game. On your turn, you are going to take your little worker and place him on one of the available spots, like the barracks here. I could place a worker there, and that would allow me to take one of the cards in my hand here, pay the silver cost on the left side, and put him in my crew.
Okay.
Then once I have done whatever action is on the spot that I put the worker, I get to pick up a different worker and take the action that is on their spot. So you place, take an action, take an action.
Okay.
And to start with, we can only place and take black workers here because our gray and white ones are on rating squares up here.
Okay.
Actually, I missed a component? Did I lose? We should have a red die in here.
Ruh-roh.
But I took everything out.
Is it a D6? What is it?
It is a D6, but it has special
Icons on it?
They just fell through.
That happens.
Yes. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Like I said, we'll be placing, and I can go through what each of these do, but place a worker, take the action, take a worker.
Okay.
You can raid, which is also just placing a worker. It just means you're placing a worker on one of these raiding spots up here. Obviously, to place a worker
Every
somewhere...
time you say raid, I know you're saying raid. I know it's right there in the name of the game, but it sounds like you're saying raid. I'm hearing we go raid, and I'm like, I rate him a 10! Vote for the Longhouse!
Okay. Viking Yelp.
What would Viking Yelp be called?
It would still be called Yelp, but it would have one of those like accents over the Y.
Oh, okay.
Like it would be Yelp, but with a J.
Yelp.
Yeah. Obviously, the workers depicted here have to match the color of the worker you're placing, right? So, if I wanted to go to one of these bottom spaces here, I could do that with a black worker or a gray worker. But as we go up and get to these juicier outposts and places we can raid, you have to have a gray or a white worker to raid those.
Okay.
When you raid, you're going to pay a certain amount in supplies. It'll show you how much you need right here. And then you also have to have a certain number of Vikings in your crew. And that's also depicted on the board here. So to raid here, I would have to spend 3 supplies, and I would have to have 2 Vikings in my crew.
Okay.
And when you raid, these bottom places here, you don't actually have to roll one of these dice. It doesn't matter. You raid and you get a victory point. And then you get to take one of these, your choice. It could be any of them, and all of the items in that space.
Okay.
Okay?
And I'm red and you're green.
Yes.
For a colorblind person, that would really suck.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, we're not.
Yeah, I didn't consider that. I literally picked them at random, so.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine, because I'll just be in the lead the whole time.
Okay. Okay.
Right?
Probably. I think the last time we played this, you...
Yeah, but it was because I had too many crew.
Maybe. But if you raid at one of these higher tier places, you still have to spend the number of supplies, you have to have the number of crew, but then you're also, in this case, you're going to roll one of these red die, and you'll take that number and add it to, I'll just pull some of these guys as an example. Let's say this was our crew. So you can see they have numbers up here in the corner. So you would add all of those together, add whatever you get on the red die, And then if you have 8 or more, you'll get 2 victory points.
Okay.
If your total is 14 or more, you'll get 4 victory points.
Okay.
And then regardless of if you get any victory points at all, you still get to take all of the items in one of these locations and the worker with it.
Okay. What does the little blue thing mean?
The blue thing is an instant. So obviously I can put this guy, this barbarian here in my crew. Or if I don't want to do that, I can go to the town hall here. I can't right now because there's a worker there. But if that space were available, I could go to the town hall, and that would let me play this, basically discard it, and then instantly do what it says on that blue action on the right side of the card.
Okay.
So those are play and instantly get a thing actions. The left side is what they do for you when they're in your crew.
Okay. Clear.
Okay. And then, like I said, how much silver it costs to put them in your crew is listed on there.
Okay.
The final thing to know is when you're raiding, if you go and raid somewhere that has one of these black skulls on it. So if I raided here and then I decided to take all of this stuff right here, I would discard this Valkyrie. This is a Valkyrie. Back to the supply.
Okay.
And then I would also lose one of my guys.
Okay.
They've been killed and are going to Valhalla. When you do that, you get to move up the Valkyrie track here.
Okay.
And so you'll eventually get points for that. You'll also get points for iron. So if you go to the armory here, you can spend any iron you have to move up the armor track. And these also get added to your total whenever you raid. And then the final track here is just your victory point track. So that's just be keeping track as we go around that.
Okay.
We can't do this action yet because we don't have a gray or a white worker. But when you go to the longhouse here, you can spend a cattle to get supplies, or you can pay tribute to the chieftain. And this is simple enough. You pay whatever it shows on one of these, and then you just get to take this and keep it, and it's worth the number of points that it shows on it at the end of the game.
Okay.
And so the game will end when one of 3 things happen. Either this stack of tributes has been exhausted, there are no Valkyries left on the board,
Okay.
or all of those fortresses at the top except for one have been raided.
Okay. I think that's how we ended the game the last time we played.
I think so. Whenever one of those things happen, we all get to take one last turn. We both get to take one last turn, and that's the end of the game.
Hi, little baby. Hi, little baby. Oh, Dakota. I reach out to pet Dakota, and she just immediately licks my hand because she's my TREAT.
Of course.
So we have this jar right here. This is full of little TREATS. Uh-oh. Look who's with us.
Hi.
Your favorite dog being Jeremy?
Yep. That's what she means.
Okay, see, Corthane right there giving the treaties. Okay, her. All right, y'all, come here. We just got some new treats from Trader Joe's. These ones, they're Christmas treats. They're little bitty, which I love. They're smaller, which is perfect for when we're going to be on here all weekend. And they're peanut butter and jelly flavored, which I love.
I feel like we're going to run out, though.
All right, her. There you go, baby. Good girl. Okay, Dakota, honey, calm down. Good girl. Now y'all say thank you, Corthane.
I can't calm down. Trees.
There's peanut butter and jelly here. Okay.
All right.
I think you gotta go first, bro.
Well, first things first. You got 5 cards here.
Yes.
You can only keep 3 of them.
Oh no. Okay.
So decide which 3 you want to keep.
Hi, baby. How's Idaho, Lily? It's like outside right now. Perfect fall, like reading weekend. Oh, she says it's cold. Has it snowed anymore? Um, here at home, like the leaves are falling. There's like breeze. It's like overcast. It's like off again, on again, drizzling. Like literally the kind of day it's gonna be like this all weekend. That was made for like curling up under a blanket in some UGG boots. Sorry that wasn't Sephora. um, and I'm really glad that this weekend made for reading and naps. We're gonna be sitting here at the table.
Yeah, the postal guy was real concerned about that Sephora box.
Yeah, so we got in a little bit of trouble because it had like a indicator on the side that there was a chemical inside it apparently, and so he was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "This is long underwear for our cousin that lives in Idaho." And he was like, "Oh, okay," and then just let it go. So for those of y'all that aren't Lily Jones, this is our cousin. She lives in Idaho. Last week we sent her like some warm weather clothes out there because we're from Georgia and we're just not used to that. And I just repurposed a box, and after I packed the box up, I realized that it was a Sephora box. I was like, she's gonna get this big box from Sephora and be so excited. And then open it up, and it's gonna be like thermals, and she's gonna be like, the worst. This is the worst gift ever. Okay, you ready to start?
Yeah, so...
Okay. Oh, can't get the sleep out of her tail. Come on, little one. Okay.
I'm going to go to the silversmith here and get
Okay.
3 silver. And then I'm going to take this guy off the town hall. And that lets me play a card. And I want to play this recruiter, which lets me hire a crew member immediately for only 2 silver, which I will do.
Oh.
And put this guy, this warlord, in my boat. Okay.
All right. So if I go to the barracks, it lets me put someone in my squad here. Okay.
You still have to pay the silver for it, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says.
Okay. I'm going to go to the barracks, and I'm going to play the jeweler for 1 gold.
Okay.
She allows me to gain 1 additional silver in the silversmith.
Okay.
Okay, and then I am going to pick up... Does this let me play 2 cards down here?
No, that lets you draw 2 cards off the top of the deck
Ooh.
and add them to your hand.
And this, I have to discard a card to get 2 gold.
2
2
money,
silvers.
2 money, or 2 coins, I guess, because we have both gold. Or well, no, that's gold and iron. So I guess this is silver.
Yeah.
Yes, discard to get 2 monies, or discard 2 cards to get 1 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up this from the silversmith.
Okay.
And so that gives me 3 coins.
Mm-hmm. Except you get an extra one because of your crew member, right?
Yeah, dude. You know. You know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go to the mill here and get a supply. And then I'm going to take this guy from the gatehouse.
What does this mean?
That's a black worker.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
You can play any color here.
Uh-huh.
They just give you different
things. Okay. That makes sense.
And so I'm taking him from the gatehouse, which means I get 2 more of these.
Alright, I'm going to the gatehouse. And I will get 2 cards. Take it
No.
easy, baby.
No, ma'am.
And then I'm going to pick up here from the mill, which is going to give me a supply. Supplies.
Okay.
Easy, easy, easy.
Hark, we're not making very good decisions. I'm
Speak for
going to
yourself.
go to the town hall and play this huntsman, which gets me a supply and a silver.
Good job, good job. Okay.
And then I'm going to pick up from the barracks and pay 1, 2, 3, 4 silver to get this hero. Brinjar?
Brinjar.
Brinjar has entered the chat.
Okay. I'm going to the barracks. I feel like I'm just copying everything that you do.
Our choices are not vast at the moment.
No. Okay. I'm going to pay 3 gold here. And I'm going to play the Avenger here. Hey, easy. I've got 3 cards. I now am going to go pick up from... I'm going to discard this Huntsman, just like Jeremy did. It's really starting to piss me off. To pick up a silver and a provision. Bro.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to the mill. Get a provision. And I'm picking up from the house.
Look at this.
Hark.
So if you're ever curious about what it's like to work from home with her, this is a little glimpse into the morning. In the afternoon, she's a little sleepy. So that's what it's like in the morning. So how do I raid?
You just place your work on one of these. You just have to meet the requirements. You have to pay however many supplies it shows, and you have to have the number of people in your crew. So you need 2 crew to go and 3 supplies to go here. You need 3 crew and 1 supply to go here, or 2 supply and 2 crew to go here.
That's where I'm gonna go. Oh wait, I lost my meeple.
Did you not pick one up the last time you played?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay. Well, you just need to pick one and take that action.
Keeping it easy. Okay. It's my turn though, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
You're going to lose your crew
Oh,
if you're
no.
okay with that.
I guess I'll go here since I have an extra provision now.
I mean, you can. It's not bad to go up
Yeah.
the Valkyrie track.
I'll wait though. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna go here. And then I just get to pick one of these, right?
Yes, and you get a victory point.
Okay. And I'm red.
You are.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Um.
We have so many snacks.
I know. I'm aware. I am well aware of this fact. I'm gonna go here to the gatehouse. Draw 2 more cards.
Oh, we're in ads.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we will chill for a second
It's
until
been
the
an
ads
hour?
end. I guess. Well, we were starting soon for a while. Plus, we played that intro video.
Do you need a drinky?
No, I'm good, babe.
Oh, fuck. We forgot to put Dr. Pepper's in the fridge. Let me know when I have like 30 seconds left, okay?
Okay.
Did you send a link to your parents? Are they going to watch?
I did. I don't know if they'll watch or be able to figure it out, though. They watched
last year.
Yeah, they watched for a few minutes last year.
Okay.
$40 seconds.
You know, I can put 3 packs of gummies in my mouth at once and still be able to chew them up and swallow them.
You don't say.
No, do you think I can?
I don't want to take you to the hospital because you have choked to death on gummies.
I bet I could do it. Okay. That ad snuck up on me. So like it has like a little pop-up that's like your ads are going to start in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh yeah, note to self, like 5 minutes. And then they just start and I'm like, oh yeah, oh shit. You know, at work, I get like a little 5-minute meeting notification that pops up and I immediately enter the meeting and just keep doing what I'm doing because otherwise I will forget to join the meeting.
well, and I mean, this works great if you're like streaming video games. You're looking at the screen all the time, right?
Yeah.
But, like, we're not, so.
Speak for yourself.
I'm taking a worker from the town hall, and I'm going to play this merchant, which lets me use any building's action as if your worker were there. And I'm going to use the silversmith to get some money.
Okay. I am going to the longhouse.
Okay.
And I'm going to pay 2 gold to pick this up and get 4 VP.
Congratulations. You don't move for that. You just hold on to them and add them.
Oh, at the end of the game?
Yeah.
That sucks. I like the instant gratification.
I mean, we can. We just have to remember at the end that we've already added all of them.
Sure.
Okay,
and then the character I'm gonna pick up. Can I just pick him back up and do it
Nope.
again?
You have to pick up someone different.
Lame. I'm gonna pick up the barracks, and I'm gonna play the sage. I don't know how well you can see the sage. Let me see if this helps. This is what I look like when I wake up in the morning.
No,
For anyone
it's
that's
not.
curious what I look like. What do you know? You're not there.
Wow.
You're asleep. Let me pay my 2 silvers for that.
Yeah, but I see you when you wake up 2, 3 other times throughout the day. You're acting like you only wake up once in the morning. And we all know that's not true.
It's funny because it's true. How many naps did you take today, Wendy? 2. I took a morning nap and an afternoon nap instead of my standard lunchtime nap because we were going to be going so late tonight. And I like to go to bed at 8 o'clock. I knew I got a paper cut. Hope Daniel likes those DPs. I paper cutted myself. It's your turn.
Does DP stand for deep paper cut?
Thankfully, no. In this time, it stands for Dr.
Hey.
Pepper.
You need to calm down. Can you
We'll
calm
let
down?
you go out in a few minutes, okay, baby?
Mm-hmm. Can you calm down? Or you just need constant attention.
So Herc, our puppy, who weighs 80-something pounds, whose head is this big, has learned how to sneak out of our fence through an opening that's about this big. She squeezes her head through like a freaking possum and then squeezes the rest of her big old body through
Yeah.
there.
She's practicing.
She's been practicing this whole time.
Mm-hmm. I've got you now.
So we had to go put chicken wire, which looks really cute,
I'm glad.
to keep her in because she decided she wanted to go on a little ramble a couple nights ago in the pitch black dark, and we were running through our neighbors' yards trying to get her.
For an hour.
We're in Tennessee. We don't like getting shot, so
No.
it's not fun.
I'm going to the barracks.
Do we need to put another one of these down?
No.
Oh, okay.
Those are gone. They're gone.
Oh no, I meant down here. Sorry.
Yes, I did put them in.
Yeah, I'm just not paying good enough attention. I have to try now. It's time for me to get into the hard stuff. Some of this sugar-free lemonade.
Oh, yeah? I am
Wow.
adding this berserker to my crew here.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Hey.
We just got a donation to our Extra Life,
Oh, cool.
and I couldn't see the name. Oh, no. So,
Switch it back over to...
I will. I'm going to go back over here where I can actually, see. Cosmic Beat!
Thank you, Cosmic Beat.
Our best friend. Okay, so Cosmic Beat, that
Here, watch.
registers you for our giveaways.
Yes, but it gets you an instant prize. Come here. Herc's going to do a little dance for you. Thank you, Cosmic Beat. Thank you, Cosmic Beat. You're my favorite because you give me all the treats.
And then immediately redeems the puppy treats. Dakota's over here. She won't dance, so thank you for that. Amazing. Okay. Oh, sorry. Her gonna be to elbow you in the head. That was probably the most exciting thing that's ever happened to her in her entire life.
I don't know. I chased her around the neighborhood for an hour the other night. I feel like...
Literally. And we live not too far from a really busy road where people like to speed, especially at nighttime, because there's nobody there and the lights are always green.
Yeah.
And it was just we're about to get shot. Our dog's about to get run over. Like, this is going to be a bad night. And then finally, Jeremy cornered her on someone's front porch and was able to get her back from the car. I swear. God knew what he was doing when he gave us this dog.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take this worker and get
Okay.
two more guys. 1, 2, 3. I keep having to remind myself I can only have 8 in my hand.
Right? And in your crew.
5 in your crew.
5 in your crew. Look at me already trying to cheat. Okay, I'm going to go back to the silversmith, which is going to get me 4 silvers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'm going to pick up from the longhouse. And I'm going to spend 2 irons to get that.
Just throw it, just giving everything to this chieftain.
I like the chieftain.
Look
The
at this
chieftain
guy.
likes me. Ooh, he looks like Uncle Fester.
He's an oligarch. He's a Viking oligarch.
You're so silly. Oh, and Cosmic Beat, because you donated over our $10 like incentive threshold, we are giving away 4 like fun big games, including one at 6 p.m. tonight, which you are now, I say a 6, when Danielle gets here.
I was about to say, are we doing
It
that
said,
at
like,
6?
it was a soft 6.
Okay.
When Danielle gets here, we are giving away code names tonight.
Okay.
So, and that's for people that have donated to our campaign. So you'll be registered for that.
Yeah, why don't we, real quickly, just in case people have questions
Just in case people have questions.
about what we're giving away during all of this.
Okay, hold on. Let's just pop back over here for a second.
So, as we said, we're giving away a brand new copy of Codenames.
Tonight. Oh yeah, all of these are new. They're not off of our shame shelf. Or
Yeah,
something.
no, they're shrink wrapped. Go Nuts for Donuts.
Oh, and we've got a couple of exclusive cards to go with the Go Nuts for Donuts.
We do.
And it will just be a giveaway at some point during the stream. Not like at the end of night donate, like this guy.
Sure. Yeah.
Or like this guy.
Yes. Cat in the Box.
That will be given away tomorrow night for folks that have donated over that $10 threshold.
Sushi
Oh.
Go.
Sunday night for folks that have donated over the $10 threshold.
Fill in the Game.
Oh my god! Fill in the game. We should maybe ask Jody and Jesse if they want to play this with us tomorrow.
Sure.
This is a game, it's a party game. It is family friendly. It's also adult friendly. Like, it's one of those that you can play it however you want to.
Yeah.
You know, you can keep it clean, you can make it.
You literally are
afterward.
writing in the answers
Yeah,
yourself. So.
And it is fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Copy of Knoxford.
Ooh, yeah.
This is a leftover from Shucks, actually, because we got multiple copies.
It was a duplicate from Shucks.
Yeah.
Oh, very excited about this one.
Sea Salt and Paper.
Okay, so tomorrow, if you were at Gen Con and you went by the Pandasaurus booth and you got a demo of Sea Salt and Paper, there is a good chance that our friend Jesse is the one that did your demo.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do a demo for us tomorrow, and then we'll give away Sea Salt and Paper while he's here.
Yeah.
This game is fun if you haven't played it. And the art on this, oh god. The art on this, love it. And
then the Big Daddy, the final one we will be giving away, 3 Ring Circus.
now 3 Ring Circus is open to anybody that donates over $10 to our campaign, and when we meet our $2,000 fundraising goal. And To go with Three Ring Circus, which is super duper 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 fun. To go along with Three Ring Circus, we have I believe it's a Gen Con exclusive. We picked it up at Gen Con, extra card deck that goes in with this.
Yep. And it's neat. It's got like animatronic animals on it.
Yeah, it's really dope.
Thought we might play this tonight with Daniel.
Okay. So no expeditions tonight, or maybe we'll play both. We've got time.
Yeah.
Also we've got like a Heisenberger. We have a Heisenberger prototype to give away. A nice prototype, not something that we made on our printer here. Yup.
Oh no, this isn't even an earlier one. This is one of the good ones.
Jeremy's like getting out Heisenberger Alpha over there. Plus, like, we've got just other stuff in our donate box, so we'll just see what we find there too if we get a lot of stuff flowing through here. Little Heisenberger. Yeah, did you just take the plastic off that?
Yeah.
Now we gotta play that one.
What are you talking about?
You gotta leave the plastic on it. That's what makes it legit.
It's a plastic bag. Like, it's not.
Oh, I thought they were shrink wrapped.
The cards are, the box isn't. I'll be honest, I don't know why the printer sent them to us like this, but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. We might need to, like, get a little game of fill-in the game going this weekend. Like, the designer for it, we've seen him at Southern Fried Game Expo the last couple of years. He's, like, super nice. Like, I was like, oh, this guy's, like, clearly in sales the first time we met him because he just has, like, that, like, outgoing, like, I call it Henderson personality, like, Jeremy's whole family just, like, goes in, doesn't meet strangers, like, very much. And then this year at Southern Fried Game Expo, he was sitting next to us. So we picked up, finally, a copy and a giveaway copy, too. So, all right. Let's get back to this game. Whose turn was it? Because we really appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Okay. Are you sure? Because I picked this guy up and you said I was making lots of donations to the oligarch.
Yeah, but then I went and played this guy.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick up from the barracks.
You gotta play first.
Lame. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gatehouse. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And now I am gonna go
Pick up from the barracks.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna pick up from the barracks. And I am going to play this champion. A very expensive champion, so he better win. He better win me some big prizes.
I think he has the ability to do that.
Yeah, he gives me 3 VP.
I'm going to this harbor. Spend a supply. And then I want to take from this spot. It's going to be 1 Valkyrie. I will lose my Berserker, but his ability, because he's a Berserker, is if killed in a raid, place card back into your hand.
Oh, neat. Okay.
And then I go up the Valkyrie track there by 1. And I also get a victory point for raiding.
Okay. I'm going to the meal
Okay.
and getting a supply. And then I'm going to pick up from the silversmith. It's going to give me 4 coins. Trying to take too many. Trying to steal. Okay, Daniel is on his way.
Okay.
I'm already nervous about this hot sauce.
Again, honey, this was your choice.
Yeah, whose idea was this?
Let's see. I'm going to go here to the longhouse
Nice.
and convert one cow into 2 supplies. Best not to think about how that happens.
You grew up on a dairy farm, or on a cattle farm. Black Angus cattle farm. You don't
I
know
did.
how that happens?
No.
No?
Yes, of course I know how that
Okay.
happens. I said it's best if other people don't think about how it
Oh,
happens.
I thought you said you didn't want to think about it, and I'm like, I think about it all the time.
I'm going to take from the gatehouse.
Rude.
I don't know why you think about that all the time. Although it was your cousins who were actually doing it.
Yeah.
We raised them. We didn't butcher them.
Yeah, and we would go in there. So, like, Jeremy grew up on a farm, and then, like, my cousins owned the meat processing plant. So we would go over there to get bones for the dogs. But I thought it was so neat because there was just things hanging from the ceiling, like you saw on TV. And, like, I was a little city mouse. So that, like, intrigued and terrified me. Who be texting me? Okay, it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I want to do, Jeremy? I'm going to go to the gatehouse and pick up 2 new cards. Are these shuffled?
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least they've been pretty shuffled for me thus far.
Okay.
Um,
And then I'm going to pick up from the mill to get another supply.
okay. We go to silversmith to get 2 silver, and then I'm going to take from the treasury here. And I'm going to discard 2 of these guys. To get 2 more silver.
And then lose 2 silver to gain 1 gold?
No. I was doing this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I am going here. I am going to get my 2 supplies. I'm going to offer my sacrifice to the Valkyries. That's going to send me up 2 on the Valkyrie track. Where's the Valkyries though? Okay. What are these? Should those not be in here? Oh. I see what's happening now. I see what's going on. Okay. And then I get a VP for that. And then I'm going to pick up. Where am I going to pick up from?
You don't have to do the thing if you don't want to, but it seems unwise. It seems like kind of a waste of a turn if you don't. But you don't have to.
Take one of these actions?
Well, like if you just wanted this worker, you could take him
No,
and then not do the thing on it. Like if you didn't have a cow or you didn't have the stuff to pay for it. Right?
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna do this.
Again, I think you want to avoid that, but you can do it.
Yeah. Okay. Your turn.
Okay.
You think we can deal Daniel in?
Not really, but I don't think this will take too much longer after he gets here.
I'm not really worried if it does.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to the barracks. And I'm going to hire this huntsman.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick up this guy.
Oh, wait. I forgot this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you should always have. Wait, no. You can only ever have one.
No, but I forgot to pick him up, so I don't really know what I did.
Yeah, how do you have two?
Oh, because I took the action where I picked up at the silversmith instead of just picking up the So I owe 2 coins back to the bank.
Okay.
Playing with ADD is fun.
Stop.
Hey,
I'm
it's
paying
okay.
these two to take this tribute.
Okay, I'm gonna let her out real quick.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. What do you think, Dakota? Okay. Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this at the meal. I'm gonna get 2 provisions. Provisions. Ooh. Hey, baby. And then I'm gonna pick up at barracks. And I'm going to play this woman right here. Okay.
I'm going to go to the barracks here. Not the barracks, the town hall. And I'm going to play this Gravedigger, which lets me swap one hired crew member with a card from your hand. So I'm going to swap this huntsman with this berserker.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick up this guy from the mill and get 2 more provisions.
Okay. I will play at the mill and get another provision. And then I'm going to pick up from the silversmith and get 2 coins.
Okay. here at this outpost. And so I get to roll a die for this one. So 5, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I've got a total of 16 here. So that's going to give me 4 victory points.
Here, I got you.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'm going to take this white worker and these 3 things right here.
Okay. I'm gonna play this at the barracks. And I'm gonna play this champion.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I forgot to spend my provisions.
And then I'm gonna pick up at the mill and get a provision. Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna go to the armory and spend this iron. To go up to there. And then I am going to pick up from the town hall here and play this huntsman to get a provision and the silver.
Smile, Jeremy.
What is that for?
Mind your business.
Okay.
Okay. So now it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the silversmith and get 3 coins. And then I'm gonna go to the barracks. And I am going to play this stone maiden for 3 points.
Okay. I am going to raid again.
Okay.
Up here. It's going to be 3 supplies. Roll our dice. So 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not quite enough for 4, but I will get 2 more victory points. And I will take this.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. I am going to raid here. So I'm going to take 4 provisions and my little gas, so I don't forget. And then I have to roll a dice for BP.
You're rating here?
Yeah.
So 1.
Okay. Five plus.
Do you have more than 14? Or do you have at least 14?
6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Oh, hey, Corthane! Thank you for the donation. I didn't even hear the sound when it went off that it came in. But Corthane has donated too, and has donated at the threshold for prizes.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to see if I can make this bigger.
Yes, I do, Jeremy, have more than 14. So
Okay.
that's going to give me 4 BP.
Then you get the max.
1, 2. That's 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Ka-chow. Let me go back over here. I'll start getting used to the sound. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And we'll just let ads be a surprise.
Well, I mean,
Which is fun by me.
they pop up over here too, but
You don't get the warning. But the warning
no.
doesn't really do any good over there anyway.
you get the warning over here too. It's just a lot harder to notice. It's
Okay.
smaller.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like our camera's gotten off track. Looks like it might be tilted. See how everything looks a little like this?
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it very much is. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that.
You can fix that later.
Yeah, I mean, I can just look up and see that it has gotten knocked sideways.
Okay.
I
One, two, three, four, five. So my boat is full.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
In the middle. Get 2 supplies. And then I am going to pick up from the silversmith here.
Nice. Did you pick up 3?
Yeah.
Okay. It looked like 2, so I just wanted to make
Okay,
sure
I was
that
like,
you weren't
that was
shorting
black,
yourself.
right? Like,
I
I
just wanted to make sure you weren't shorting yourself.
no,
That's all.
no. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I don't know what the thinking was on the colors of these, but like black, gray, and white, y'all could differentiate them a little bit more, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Um,
Alright, so it's my turn?
yeah.
Oh, I need some provisions. Okay, I am going to the longhouse, where I'm going to sacrifice a cow for 2 provisions. And then I'm going to pick up at the mill, where I get 2 more provisions.
I'm gonna go to the barracks
Okay.
and pay 4 monies to continue to build my boat full of warlords.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pick up here at the armory and pay 2 to bump this up 1.
Okay. So I am going to raid this monastery right here.
Okay, do it.
I will. Okay, so here's my gold.
Do it.
1, 2, 3. I've got 3 people with me. I've got to roll 2 dice and get above 20.
No. Well, if you get 12 or higher, you'll get 4, and if you get 20 or higher, you'll get 6.
I've got 17. So
there you go. So you get 6 victory points.
okay, and I'm red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Valkyrie. Okay, so unfortunately for Jeremy, I'm killing my Avenger. If killed, force an opponent to lose a crew member also.
Well, that's just mean. Fortunately, I have a berserker in here.
Okay. And then give me my monies. Give me my monies. Oh, wait. And then I've got some VP coming here. Gain 2 more extra VP. Oh, and I didn't need it, but oh, that's him. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, and let me pick up this. Boop. Okay.
Um.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking to make sure Herc is still in the yard.
Go to the mill. And pick up at the gatehouse.
Okay. It's my turn now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am going to pick up at the mill. Stop me if you've heard this one. And get 2 provisions. Wait, Wendy, God bless, get your head in the ball game. I am... Well, let me go here to this gatehouse. Let me go here to the silversmith and get 2 gold. And I'm gonna pick up from the meal, which will give me 2 provisions. At least I'm like catching myself now, right? That dog, I swear.
I know.
I swear, the Lord knew what he was doing.
Treasury. Discard this guy. And get 2 of these. And then I'm going to take from the silversmith and get 2 more.
Okay. I am gonna go to the mill and get gold. And then I'm gonna pick up from the longhouse. I'm gonna drop off this cow. And I'm gonna get 2 provisions for that.
Go to the town hall.
Oh, I think Daniel's here.
I'm gonna play this recruiter to hire this berserker for 2 silver. And then I'm gonna pick up from the barracks and hire this armor for 3.
This is how I know we can never get robbed. While we're home anyway. Okay. What am I doing here? Germs.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure that out for years. I'm gonna...
Hey.
We'll pick up at the gatehouse. 2.
She's in. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Doing your thing?
perk stuff.
We'll pick up at the mill. I get a gold. Okay. Hi, we are playing Raiders of the Lost Sea. North Sea.
Uh-huh.
The Raiders of the Lost Sea is a...
Well, there we go.
Back here. There we go. Right. Calm down.
That is so funny. Hi,
Hi.
Daniel. Welcome, welcome.
Same, Dakota. Same. Ugh.
Your hair looks good.
Thanks.
This box has been utterly destroyed.
That box has had a hard life. That
What's
is for
going
sure.
on?
Can I get you a drink?
No, not yet.
Okay. Judging by your shirt, I think I know what you're probably gonna want.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For those of y'all that don't know, this is Jeremy's brother Daniel that comes and plays games. He used to be on stream with us all the time, and then we took Frosthaven offline.
Yeah.
So now he just pops in for special treats every now and again. Daniel, we're like 3/4 of the way done here.
I don't believe you.
You
Whose turn is
shouldn't.
it?
Who's winning?
Mine.
Her.
I think it's actually yours. I just went to the gatehouse and picked up 2 new
Okay.
characters.
Yeah, that's new.
Okay. So you have a full boat? Be a shame if something happened to it.
Oh, I do have a full boat.
Ooh, is this Vikings?
It is
It
Vikings.
is.
It's Raiders of the Not Lost Sea.
Mm.
Did you ever go to the Lost Sea, like with your church youth group or some other, like with your Cub Scouts maybe?
No, I'm pretty sure Granny took us.
Okay.
Yeah.
We would do like lock-ins at the Lost Sea with my youth group. We would camp out overnight in the Lost Sea. Like, you know, a little boat, like the glass bottom boat that they take you out at. We would do that at like 11 or 12 at night.
That seems safe. And not
Very
creepy at all.
different. Like the 90s were very different. Yeah, and you know, like the staircase that is going around.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no rail, and they were just like, well, if you fall off, you die. It's like, well, there was like a piece of twine or something, I think, to like keep you from falling over. One year we went, it
Just
had
tied
been,
around your waist, and
it had been
Yeah.
flooding, and so everything was like super, super muddy, and like, ugh. All right, so now it's my turn for reels.
Mm-hmm.
I have very vague memories of that glass bottom boat. I feel like we only went once.
Yes. Yeah, I don't remember going more than once.
Okay, I am.
This makes me want to play Tribes of Midgar.
I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna spin one of these oars.
God, I forgot about that game.
I wonder whatever happened. I
Brought
mean,
me up to the.
nothing happened to it, but like, I wonder what state it is in these
Probably
days.
Georgia. Okay. Daniel, I'm so excited about eating some wing sauces.
Sure. That's a word for it.
Yeah. So the one I was gonna get, like we went to Buffalo Wild Wings for lunch, and I just got some sauces while we were there. Love seeing her prowling around like a shark. Okay, I'm so glad to hear someone else describe it like a shark because that's exactly what it's like. And then also, because she'll come from like under the table and like come up here, and that always reminds me of a shark too. Like when you see a dog come up, like dog head just come up.
Yeah, she literally like that comes up.
Oh, she's got me! She's now under the table playing with Daniel.
Oh yeah, just not for long. No, I didn't.
But my coworkers get to see her all the time because she's always prowling around in the background or climbing Mount Mom, as we call it.
Of course.
And like sometimes she hasn't done it in a while though. When they were like building the house across the street, she would sit there and watch the construction workers, like the nosiest of neighbors. Just like I would leave the windows open just enough for her to like look out at them, and then she would come in to talk to me about what was going on. She'd just be like, or like not bark, but like talk, and everybody on the call would just be like, "Everybody mute. Let's hear what Herc has to say." And they would listen, be like, "Tell me more," and then she would just finish telling us and then walk out of the room.
Okay, so I'm rating this monastery.
Do it.
I've got more than 22 strength here, so I'm going to get 6 points.
What did those monks ever do to you?
They kept all these cows from me, and now I'm taking them.
This
These precious, precious
be
cows.
classified as a lethal weapon sometimes.
Sometimes?
Sometimes.
Miss Muddy Face.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I am gonna play this with the silversmith to get 3 more coins, and then I'm gonna. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to play. Oh, hey, legends!
Is this dubstep?
Yes.
The Vikings?
Hey, man.
Viking dubstep.
Okay.
Duh. Okay, I'm gonna play this mercenary. We're playing Raiders of the North Sea. We've got like a tourist attraction
The Lost
here
Ark.
where we live called the Lost Sea, and that's why I keep saying that. I'm
playing the Keep Herc Entertained game.
Okay. Where am I gonna pick up from though?
I don't know. Where are you going to pick up from?
I guess I'm gonna pick up from the armory. I'm gonna play this to get 1, 2 more. Okay. How do y'all feel about door dashing some McDonald's nuggets and fries?
Perfect.
You okay with nuggets too?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not going to dip them in these horrifying sauces that
Okay,
y'all have.
Daniel, I got sidetracked. Oh! Daniel, we'll let you do the honors for this one.
Oh.
Oh, no, never mind. She's
assumed in a position.
Oh, no, this says, oh my gosh! Hand that to Daniel. You gotta go over there, girlfriend. Sorry. But
hi, folks.
first,
Hi, Dutch Yoda.
but
Thank you.
first, hey, y'all. Thanks for the raid. Happy Friday. What were y'all playing? Come over here, Dakota. You want to come? You want a treaty?
Herc. It's
Herc,
right
you
here.
have to go with Daniel.
Come here.
Go on with Daniel. Sorry, we just got dog treats for our puppies. I'm Wendy, and this is Jeremy. We are Elevation Games. For those of y'all that don't know us, Age of Wonders, Planetfall. I've never heard of that. Do you know what that is?
It's a video game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right on. And this is our brother Daniel, who is joining us on this Friday night. He's got Herc. Here's Dakota. Come here, baby.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, and it's a board game too now. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
neat.
So I played the original Age of Wonders years ago, like when I was a teenager, and I've wondered if the new ones are any good.
Arcane Wonders generally puts out good stuff.
Yeah, we have
Oh, no, I got her.
1, 2.
Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy.
Okay,
Yeah.
Andrew's game's over there.
Panda, you're gonna see
There's
her
one.
just running around and around and around. Cosmic Beat compared her to a shark a second ago, and it's very accurate because a lot of times you just see the tail when she goes by, or you'll see like our husky who's hiding over here. You'll just see her little ears pop up sometimes.
There you go.
So
No,
we
not in the face.
have kicked off our Extra Life for the weekend. We're going to be here all weekend, but we are over 40, so we will be stopping at nighttime so that we can go to sleep instead of streaming for 24 hours.
Still way past your bedtime, though.
Yes. Amanda Panda is a shark also. Oh. So we are raising money for our local children's hospital or children's.
It just posted.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I just saw a lot of words, so I didn't know what that was. Let's get back to Raiders of the North Sea. When we finish this, we are gonna have a little hot wing
doing that up
situation
front?
going on here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm looking forward to and dreading it like all day. So we got some hot sauces from Buffalo Wild Wings at lunch today. 10 of them to be exact, of varying degrees of heat. And then Daniel and I are going to try them on some chicken nuggets.
We did not get the one that the waiter said was like
Okay.
would put you in the
So
hospital.
the one, because they've got the two hot sauces, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to get one, and I was like, so we just need to have milk. And he said, I would recommend actually ice cream. And he was talking about how it was like on like the little heat chart, like 8 times what the other one was.
Yeah.
So we didn't get that one. We got the one that was like 8 times less than that one.
Well, he said it.
because
He said it had ghost pepper
Carolina
and Carolina
Reapers.
Reapers and something else in it.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I love myself too much. But we do have 10. And if you want to, like, we can, like, try to guess the flavor. Because Jeremy can see, like, the little packet.
Is it my turn?
I think so.
I'm spending 2
So I'm ordering us
surprise
some
and 2
dinner.
gold to go up here.
Get off my fortress!
And I'm going to raid this fortress. And let's see, we've got 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Hey.
23, 24, 25. Hurt, girl. So that's going to get me 7 points.
So, Daniel, do you think that I could put 4 packs of gummies in my mouth and eat them? And then, like, continue to, like, to be able to chew them up and everything?
I'm not going to be an enabler here of these bad choices.
I told you, we're not going to the hospital because you're choking to death on gummies. We might go to the hospital because you're choking to death on hot sauce.
I'm, like, obsessed with, like, those people that can eat, that do, like, they put 15 marshmallows in my mouth and then speak Latin to you or whatever. I'm like, those people are awesome.
No.
$10 donation gets you into the giveaway. Oh yeah, sorry, Cosmic Beat, thank you. Throughout the weekend, as we're raising money for Extra Life, we've got tons of giveaways. We are giving away tonight a copy of Codenames for anyone that's donated over $10 or $10 or above to our Extra Life.
We're not giving that away to any. We're giving away one of those to one random lucky winner who donated
Thank
$10
you.
or more.
Jeremy the marketer is like, we gotta be specific with our words. Tomorrow we're giving away Cat in the Box. On Sunday we've got Sushi Go. When we meet, we've set a fundraising goal of $2,000, as you can see on our beautiful overlay Jeremy made. And when we reach that, we have 3 Ring Circus for when we reach the goal. We will do one final drawing. It may be in a week or 2. for 3 Ring Circus.
And if you are outside the U.S. or Canada,
we'll talk about shipping.
yeah, reach out. I'm not going to say we won't send something.
No, we will. USPS delivers everywhere but Syria and somewhere else. So we'll figure it out.
It depends. Like sending one of those little card games is probably not going to be too bad. Sending 3 Ring Circus might get pretty expensive depending on where it's going.
We'll figure it out. First, let's do some ads. We order some dinner.
Mm.
Ad break.
I don't know if any of our subscribers are watching, but we do have some, so they might still hear us right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I hate you.
For a while there, we were like, yeah, we can do whatever we want when ads are rolling. But
No.
now we actually have people that might hear us.
Jeremy, what kind of sauce do you want for your nugs? Because we get 6 sauces. Me and Daniel have sauce. Or what kind of sauce do you want to, Daniel? Like normal sauce?
Do they let you pick honey?
I was about
Yeah,
to
they
say,
do let you pick honey.
Do they have honey on there?
They
honey's
do
stuff.
have honey packets. So do you want anything besides honey, or should I just get like 4 honey packets?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. And then I will get, for me, honey mustard and do they not just have the normal old-fashioned barbecue sauce?
Oh, they
sure
have
do.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, we also can get 3 half strips of bacon for $1.
Dakota's like, hey,
Let me see your phone real quick. I got
Okay.
calls.
Do y'all want anything besides nuggets and fries?
I'm good.
Okay. Continue.
how many nuggets are you getting?
40.
Jesus. Okay.
$40, okay?
Yeah. Dakota had a seizure last night. Was that last night?
Yeah, it was last night. We had the pleasure of seeing it for the first time, which was not fun.
No. Not fun. Hey, Dakota. Hey, girl.
Okay. Lily keeps hopping on and off with us too.
On here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I told her I would text her when we were gonna start eating hot stuff so that she could roast us family style.
Uh-huh.
Cause you know those like those family roasts, they hurt. They hurt more, but they come with love, so like it softens the sting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It'll take like 20 minutes for it to get here.
Cool.
Let's step to the bathroom.
Okay. All right. We are back. Took advantage of our little ad break to order some dinner to be delivered soon. And I am going to raid.
Raid?
I am, but what do I want to raid?
I don't know. What can't you raid?
Anything I want to. What do you think about that? 12. So I've got 18. So I can go just about anywhere that I want. So I think I'll go here. Okay, and that's going to cost me a gold. Oh.
Gold and 4 supplies.
Okay. 4 supplies. And then, I get this. Or I guess I have to roll first, right?
I mean, I don't
To just prove.
know that it makes that much
Okay,
difference
so
if you
9.
do that first. Or...
So I definitely. Okay, so I had
You've got
18.
3 possibilities.
That gave me
here.
27.
So that's the middle. That's going to qualify for 8.
Okay. 8. Okay. But I still get to take this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get to take that stuff even if you don't hit any of the thresholds.
Okay.
Like, you could get 0 victory points and still take that stuff.
That would suck.
It would, but at least you still get to take the stuff.
Yeah, valid points. Valid points. I feel like all of our cameras are askew, or it's just like because that chair is like not in straight. It's like making my eye twitch.
Yeah, this is not. I futzed with that one. It should be straight.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Please
to
leave by 9.
the armory.
Okay.
Spend an iron. Get 2 more of these.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had 4 of these. Did that get me up to the next one? No.
To 34.
No. It got me to 32, so you laugh like it wouldn't have been close.
Then.
Oh, did I get 2 XP for this? Or 2 BP for this? Did I get 2?
Again, you add those at the end of the game, babe.
Oh, okay. Lame.
Uh.
Oh! So to our chatter who is curious who the other guy is, that is just someone Jeremy met in the traffic one day.
That got weird.
Brother Daniel has joined the chat.
Hi.
Getting excited. The closer we're getting to dinner, the more excited I'm getting about these hot sauces. So do you want to know what it is before we bite it, or do you want to guess what it is after we bite it?
We'll discuss
Okay.
beforehand.
Oh my gosh! So we've got another raider coming in. Hey, it's Haley.
Hi, folks.
Hey. So it's saying that she came in with Dutch Yoda. So I don't know if it's another raid or if that was just a delay in chat.
Yeah, no, it's just flagging her that she's a raider.
Oh, okay.
No worries. Welcome. We are playing.
Yeah, we are so glad you're here.
We're playing Raiders of the North Sea as part of our extra live stream. We're going to be streaming a lot. We're going to be streaming until late tonight. We're going to be streaming
early in the morning.
All freaking day tomorrow.
Yes.
Most of the day on Sunday. And we got lots of giveaways for people who donate to help us raise money for our local children's hospital as we're doing it. So, that was my turn.
Oh, you went?
Yep.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go to the longhouse. And I'm going to get, I'm going to do this to get 2 more provisions.
Okay.
These Vikings look angry.
They are usually mad at somebody. And then I'm going to pick up from the armory.
They're not well adjusted.
And I'm going to donate this ore to get 2 more. Okay.
Okay.
So our some of our giveaways are just for whoever's in the chat with us. Some of our giveaways are for people who have donated to the fundraiser. So when we finish this, which we're getting close to finishing this, when we finish this game, then we'll go ahead and give away codenames.
Okay.
So codenames will be open for anybody who's donated over $10 to our Extra Life campaign. And I know it just posted a second ago, Jeremy, but let me post it again.
Do it to it.
Let's do it. So, Codenames was one of the first games we played. Daniel, do you remember when we were... How did the dog get to the other guy?
You may not be able to tell with the way the cameras are set up, but we are around... He's...
He's right here.
I'm like, he's right here.
Or Herc is traveling through a portal. It's one or the other. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Interdimensional dog.
I've called her worse.
I went to the silversmith and picked up from the longhouse to get supplies.
Okay.
I'm in my house. Where did this dog come from?
I mean, look, if she was going all the way to Hickson, it would take her a little bit longer. Or all the way to your house. Okay. Jeremy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm rating here. So I'm going to get 2 cows, pick up this worker, and now I'm going to roll dice. I've got, how much did I say I had? 18? 18 plus 7 is 24. 25.
Yep. Sure. Mm-hmm.
That is
25.
just enough to get 7
Had to
points.
do some maths. That's scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay.
Did you pay your gold and your supplies?
Get off my back. I'm doing it right now. Ah. Okay.
Okay. You got your worker? Yes.
I did.
So this worker's going wee all the way to the longhouse, and turning a cow into more supplies, and then I'm picking up from the town hall, and this marauder is going to turn a cow into a gold.
Interesting.
How do you turn a cow into gold?
Don't ask too many questions. Okay.
So this is worker placement.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to the mill. I am picking up a gold. I'm gonna pick up from the longhouse. Sorry, cow. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay. So someone we know did the big chop today. The big chop looks like shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It looks amazing. You love a fresh haircut, you know? Okay.
Congratulations. Although I would think you'd want more hair out there rather than less.
I don't know, like in the wintertime, because you're wearing like so many more clothes, I guess y'all probably never had to deal with this because your hair was never long. But like in the summertime, you know, you wear less clothes, they're thinner, but like your hair, like just being stuck in your coat and your sweater and your everything, it can be really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nicer to have the shorter hair in the wintertime. Just my opinion on hair.
I am also going to rate.
Okay.
That is 4 supplies, 1 gold.
I mean, I definitely had longer hair at one point, but that was...
Didn't you have like Backstreet Boys longer hair though? Like Nick Carter cut? Yeah. That doesn't count.
It did for me.
So that's going to be enough to give me 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just waiting on the order.
And then I will take these.
What
The
is it?
UPS guy's outside delivering presents.
Oh boy.
So, Daniel, I'm very excited to report that I got replacement parts for the Traeger. So it'll be back in business soon. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Pay my 2 gold. Pay my 3 provisions. I've got a full boat. And I'm gonna roll 2 dice. 6 on top of my 18 is gonna be 24, so that's gonna get me 7.
Just watch out for the death skeetos.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Death skeetos.
It's for all the Valheim players out there.
Oh, okay. I don't know what Valheim is. That sounds like the name of someone on Sons of Anarchy.
Could be, but it's okay.
Okay, so I am gonna go one more up the Valkyrie track. I'm gonna take this gold piece, and then who am I gonna lose? I'm gonna lose this lady right here. Okay. So is that the end of the game? We both get one more turn.
Yes. But you have effectively triggered the end of the game.
Okay. Can't wait to win. Can't wait to win. Can't wait to win.
Oh, yeah?
Can't wait to win.
How are you going to beat her?
I mean, he probably is going to beat me because I really need
No.
like one more turn. Okay, I need some more coins. Can I give away a gold for a coin?
No, unfortunately. I don't think there's anywhere you can convert gold into coins.
I need Rumpelstiltskin. Where is he when you need him?
I don't think he's Norse mythology.
That was my last turn.
I know. I don't remember what points you get here. So I'm trying to remember.
Grab this guy. But I think it's mostly stuff triggered from your cards and then any of the bonuses on the side there.
Okay. Don't worry about it, Jeremy. Oh, I guess you're gonna.
Yeah,
need it.
we're going to need this regardless.
Okay, I'm gonna just go to the gatehouse for lack of anything better to do, and then I'm gonna pick up from the longhouse. I'm gonna pay 2 cows, 2 shields. I'm gonna pick this up right here. Booyah. Okay, so that's the end of the game, right?
Yes. Okay. So, add from your tracks here.
Okay.
So, obviously, whatever the highest one you got to was. So, I got 2 here and 1 there. So, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I just heard a noise, but I don't know what it was for.
Go to the other
Okay.
screen.
Okay. Oh, it was a follow. It just didn't show up
Oh.
on the thing.
Oh, cool. Glad those have stopped working.
We'll worry about that on another day.
Just gives you something to fix.
Yeah, it gives you something to mess with now that everything else I've been asking you for will be over after this weekend. Okay, so I'm getting 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we add these up.
Yeah, no, yes, you do.
3,
So 6 more.
6. Oh, from this? Okay, so we're adding these up first.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's going to be 14. 42. 2. 52.
Flip your boat over.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Don't tell me what to do with my boat.
Any victory points you're getting from your cards here?
Okay. So that's going to be 6 more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe those will stop counting.
Yeah. Then 1 point for each iron and gold, and 1 point for each pair of cows.
Oh. Well, I just tossed out my last gold. Let's go get me 1 more. Did I win?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I've been on a big losing streak. Legends, is it Legends that likes to just say, no, it's Wayne that always points out, like, every time I watch this, you lose.
Which is not true. You usually win.
Games like this are my jam. Okay,
She didn't really
so
know my father's work last time we played.
I would have.
No. You didn't stand a chance.
He gets nothing but that blazing hot butthole sauce.
Blazing hot butthole sauce.
The extra hot sauce.
Also, she didn't win at Mario Kart. Just saying.
He's not lying. He's not lying. Okay, so the first Christmas that I went to Jeremy and Daniel's family's house, Daniel's like, look, I've got this little thing.
No.
And you can, it's just a nice coat. He likes to wear it. Daniel's like, and it has like original controllers and everything. Let's play. I'm like, sweet. I used to kick so much ass at Mario Kart. And then Daniel, it was considered assault in some states what Daniel did to me on Mario Kart that day. And then Jeremy later was like, yeah, it was kind of embarrassing.
I didn't know. No.
You can't
That is
take
what
it
you
back
said
now.
to me.
You said I brought shame on the house or something to this effect. So don't act all perfect. But it was bad. I mean, and I was sitting there with your dad and like, y'all know, like, I don't like to lose. I like to win. I'm a winner. I like to win. And so I'm just sitting there like trying to be nice, trying not to like throw a table, trying not to do anything crazy. Okay, Lily Jones has given a little treaty for the little girlies. Daniel, do you want to give her hers this time?
I'm fine.
Okay.
She,
Come here, her.
She struggled to find me.
Okay, here you go. She sometimes isn't the sharpest tool in the shed.
One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what the
There you go.
heck she keeps
Good
sticking
girl.
her face in,
She like, it looks like she's been like splatter painted.
Yep.
and it keeps happening every time we get her a bath.
Yes. And it's sticky. I try to brush it out, and it literally is like maple syrup. Here's what I love about watching like extra live streams is you get to watch us like put the games up and get the next one out. So you get to see how hard is it to set up a game.
Just pick a bag.
Any bag? Okay.
Yep.
Any bag. All right, Chapos. Daniel, how was your day today, buddy?
It's good. It's good.
Do we need to sort these guys by color?
Yes,
Okay. Well, that was easy.
but all of these, all the treasure tokens go in this thing.
Oh, all the treasure tokens go in the bag. Okay. Daniel just took some treasure tokens too, because I don't listen well.
Stop.
It's okay. It's a bonus, not a feature. Or it's a feature, not a bug. Okay. Look at little Herc. She wants to help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she wants. Not food.
Not food.
These don't look like treats at all.
Okay, so Jeremy, how are we doing giveaways? Are we just
We're
writing down the
going-
names of all of the people that
No.
have donated?
We can easily see those. So I'm gonna put in a random number generator and just count down and see whose name I land on.
Okay.
That is the plan.
Okay. I support this plan. Whew. And our dinner should be here any second now.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cards.
Cards. Okay. Herc is always so helpful. She really is. She is so helpful, like...
I'm looking at her right now being super helpful.
Is she chasing her own tail?
She's just staring at me.
Oh wait, here's a
Wondering why I'm
leftover
not
coin.
petting her.
Okay. So, 5-minute
warning. If anyone wants to be in the drawing, we're about to
Yep.
do it. Obviously, we have more prizes to give away, so if you miss this one, there's chances for that as well. But if you want a copy of Codenames, you need to go ahead and donate something now.
Do you remember when we went to Asheville and we played Codenames with everybody?
I do, yeah.
Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
We've got friends that are like
I
super
do.
good at it. What did he do?
I didn't do it.
Coin here.
He did it.
Oh no, I left the coin out.
No, there
I
was
did
another
it.
one.
Oh,
She did it.
it probably was me. It probably was. Okay. Let me go.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
what time frame are we talking? Oh,
What do you mean?
doing that first.
Hold on. I had the wrong one. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get stuff ready for dinner.
Okay. That is our...
Oh, I couldn't figure out how to make that work.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. Alright.
Assign the numbers, or are you just going in order?
Yeah, I'm just going to like count from the top down.
Gotcha.
Alright. Here we go, folks. I'm going to wait till Wendy gets back in here.
You said 5 minutes though.
Okay, sure. We'll give people a couple more minutes. If you want in, now's the time.
Get your code names. Get your code names here.
Well, thank you, Millie Jones. I made that transition.
What transition?
The one we use.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy is designer extraordinaire. If you have graphic design needs, you should go to jeremydesigns.com.
No, we're not advertising.
Smash that subscribe button.
We're not advertising my business. on
Use
here.
code ELEVATION for 10% off all services.
Really?
5% off using my promotion code. Okay.
Okay.
Are we doing this?
We're doing this. I think everyone's had a chance if they wanted to by
Okay.
now. And again, if you missed this one, we got more coming. Don't sweat it.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
You know, check to make sure no last minutes came in.
Well, we'll see.
Okay. We're good.
Oh, wait, no. Cosmic Beat gave twice.
Yeah, I saw.
Cosmic Beat! Truly our best friend. So we've got 1, 2.
One, two, three. Guess what?
Okay.
Guess what? Cosmic Beat.
Okay, so was the address put in there? Dakota is barking with approval there. Do we have an address?
I'm not sure where to look those up, but if we don't,
We'll whisper you.
yeah. If we do not have an address for you, Cosmic Beat, we will get one, and then this fresh, wrapped in cellophane copy of Codenames
Fresh from
will
Target.
be headed your way.
Yay!
Yeah.
Dakota's so excited. Like, can you see her at all? No. She's like doing a little dance over here. I think she just knows the words Cosmic Beat and associates it with good stuff. Okay. Okay, I think our food is here. Let's check.
Fun.
Jeremy, they can send an address to wendy@elevation.games if they want. Okay, are we gonna eat on stream?
I mean, isn't that the whole point of the Hot Ones challenge that you want to do?
It is.
Oh. Okay.
You know good stuff has come when McDonald's brings you the bag this size.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Daniel, would you like a drink now? Would you like some milk?
Yeah.
Would you like Dr. Pepper? Check me out on this.
Use my bird.
Jesus.
I know. Our poor game table, RIP. Okay.
They can't see this.
Okay. Well, maybe we should hop back to it. We'll do the hot stuff and then we'll take like a minute break. How was that?
Oh,
No more puppy treats. It's time for the opposite of treats for humans.
honey mustard? That's not honey.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
They lied.
So, again, we went to Buffalo Wild Wings. We got 10 wing sauces, different flavors, different heats, different everything. Oh, that's not honey, that's honey mustard.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, those jerks. We have actual honey, so send these down here. Oh, and then just because we got fries too. Pass these down to your brother. And then you of course have to pay the fry tax. Okay. Give that to the white one. All right, Daniel, how are we gonna do this?
Oh,
I'm so nervous. Oh wow. Oh yeah. You probably are gonna need this.
I'm gonna feed these two while y'all are
Okay. Do you want to just hit
feeding
them?
yourselves.
Oh God, I picked the worst one first.
what is it?
The worst one for me, Caribbean jerk. So like, I like hot stuff. And I like hot wings from Buffalo Wild Wings, but the Caribbean jerk ones, it made me cry. It was so hot. And they consider it basically a mild.
You want to know the funny irony?
You think it's sweet?
Well, I had a number of these last time.
Oh, did you? Okay. So this is mango habanero.
Oh, that's the stuff.
That is the stuff. And then this last one is Thai curry.
Mm.
So what are we starting with, D?
You pick.
Okay, let's just go ahead and get the jerk out of the way. Stepped away for a minute. Oh wait, Cosmic Beat, you won! Stepped away. Right at the wrong time. Okay, so like, you don't have to go crazy with the sauce, but you can't be a chicken with the sauce either.
Oh, I'm not chicken with sauce.
Okay. I am kind of a chicken with the sauce. Okay. Oh my gosh. Daniel, I'm scared.
So we're just like,
I'm literally just dipping my nugget in here like it's sauce.
okay, that's a good idea to break it in half so we're not using up all the nuggets.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay. I'll get a little more.
No.
So I can match your
No.
energy.
I think we
No.
need
Jeremy, we're starting with the jerk.
epic.
Don't call me a jerk. You call me a jerk.
Oh, I'm scared.
I have to.
You want to just like toss the sauces in here when you're done with them?
Do I get to eat more of them?
Oh, okay. Great. Dr. Monday. Hurry up, Jeremy.
What are we doing?
He's putting on an epic playlist for us. Okay. All right, Daniel. I've been enjoying this all day. This very one, the one we're starting with,
Caribbean jerk.
it literally made me cry. It was.
Caribbean jerk is a jerk, according to Wendy.
All right, Cosmic Beef, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you soon, okay? We'll see you this weekend. And
Bye.
congratulations on code names. All right. Lily
Cheers.
says this is an epic playlist. Cheers. Oh God, okay. They had to have changed the recipe on this.
Fry.
They had to change the recipe, right? Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Do I need to get the milk?
Nope, I'm fine. But oh boy, that was not on the tongue, it's on the throat.
What is yours?
We
It's
have the same.
Oh.
Daniel's like, I'm just not a punk.
What's next? Well, I'm
I regret this.
letting you.
You picked.
I mean,
You
I think
picked.
the rest of them are going to be
I picked first. You
a
picked second.
cakewalk by comparison, right?
No,
We don't say that.
They're not. Caribbean jerk is not.
Okay.
They literally consider it mild
Yeah.
or like barely medium.
So I had. This is a new one
Okay.
that I had.
I think y'all should just have
The hot barbecue.
to randomly.
Randomly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, go ahead and use that one, but
Okay.
from now on,
Why don't you pickle?
I am.
Okay. Can we get something?
Yep.
Like.
I got you.
Yeah.
Say less. I got you. Okay.
What?
Something to put the what we've done on, like a different tray or something.
There you go. Does that work?
Perfect.
Okay.
That one done.
Oh God. Okay. Whew. So you tried the hot barbecue last night? Is it good?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sure is.
Oh boy. Daniel's little smirk there makes me a little feel like I'm gonna be clutching my pearls here in a second. All right. The things we do for the kids. Okay.
Don't feel like you gotta put as much as I'm putting on.
No, I'm not a punk.
Okay.
My mama didn't raise no bitch. Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, hi.
That's good.
Kirk is like, well, what about
Kind
me?
of sweet.
It's not bad.
This is hot barbecue. This is Buffalo Wild Wings like special for the month or the quarter or whatever it is.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the one. It's like, it's not a normal one or something.
Yeah, it's like they have like a special one. I forget if it's a month at a time or a quarter at a time.
Oh.
But they had like the General Zoes, which I loved.
Mhm.
They were good.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Next.
Well, that one was a punk, so this next one, Asian Zine.
Jeremy, it wasn't a punk though. See, that's the thing. It tasted good, but it wasn't like regular barbecue sauce. I need to be very clear on this.
Asian Zane.
Okay, so like there was a thing on TikTok not too long ago that was like,
Oh, we got some
we'll get it.
sausage
Oh, okay. What I'm seeing here is like
on the table.
Thai chili paste.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I generally like that. So I really like mixing mango habanero with the Thai chili paste.
Mhm.
Makes it really good. There was a thing on TikTok that was saying like there's like different levels of spicy,
Mm-hmm.
but then that like Asian spicy is like
Yes.
okay. Cheers. I love Thai like chili paste. Ooh.
So that
Ooh.
Thai chili taco sauce I got.
Yeah.
I used it with some chicken and did some like
Yeah, I can
quinoa and chicken
Ooh.
mixed up with
Ooh.
it.
Uh-huh.
It was good. It's good.
Okay. Back when I had a recipe blog, I had like some shrimp you would make with that with a little bit of orange juice mixed in.
Yeah, I thought about doing shrimp, but now I was too lazy to go to the store to get it.
Right on.
I had chicken.
Okay. Jeremy's making a face.
No, I just know you think this one is gross. Orange or buffalo?
Original buffalo. Okay. I love buffalo sauce.
I do too normally.
Is this different from the medium?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know that I've had this one.
It's very orange.
It is.
Well, good buffalo sauce should be. Okay.
Yeah, I get Moore's buffalo sauce at the grocery store. That's what I use.
I like Frank's myself, but like everybody has like their preference.
Yeah.
What do y'all think? What's y'all's favorite buffalo sauce?
Yeah. Give us some ideas. I'm open to trying new ones.
Always. Okay.
How's it going?
Fine. Quit hassling me. Okay. Cheers.
You're almost halfway through.
That's a weird.
I don't like it at all.
It's like a syrupy taste.
They've changed something.
It tastes like it's got maple syrup in it, almost.
It does.
That's weird.
I tried this one at the restaurant today. I was not a fan. Not of the
Do
heat,
not.
but of the taste. Like, it's got the heat. Like, you can taste the heat. You can feel the heat.
They have way better buffalo sauce.
Again,
sauces.
it's like on the throat.
Get
Classic buffalo sauce mixed half and half with blue cheese dressing. Ooh! So, like, just take the dipping right out of it.
Mm.
You just, like, dip.
If I like blue cheese,
Yeah, but you can use ranch instead.
I could use ranch instead.
It just, the flavor on this one just could be a little better.
Yeah, give me a medium over that all day.
And he kept saying, like, the hot sauce. Give it to him first.
What is this?
Makes no difference. You'll eat them at the same time. Jam and jalapeno.
Oh, I've been looking forward to trying this one.
Yep.
So kind of excited about this, Daniel, because, like...
I'm a fan of this one.
Sauce.
This and the
Here, you
Mango.
Want some sauce? You want some honey mustard?
this and the mango habanero kind of it. Other than the
Oh, so you've had this
medium.
one before.
I have.
Okay.
Sorry,
Because you have to have, like, you have to get, like, 5 minimum at Buffalo Wild Wings to, like, be able to order 'em. Ooh. Ooh.
it's good.
That's good.
It's good.
Works out well, too, with ranch. Do 40% ranch and 60% buffalo. Because the ranch is watery.
Yeah.
You know, you have to order, like, 5 wings. So, like, if you're only ordering, like, 10 wings and 5 of them are a sauce that you don't like, makes me mad. But so now we can try a lot of them at once.
Yeah.
And see. Okay. Cheers. Mm-hmm. It's kind of sweet.
You can taste the jalapeno in it. Yeah.
It's another one that hits you on the throat and not on the tongue.
Yeah.
Ooh. That, I love jalapenos.
Spilling your fries.
Quit throwing your fries around. Okay.
Hot. Just hot. Just hot. Just says hot.
This is the next to hottest sauce that they make.
Mm-hmm.
Or the third from hottest sauce that they make. Right?
It's up there. I think
What are the
mango.
ones we have left?
I feel like mango is second.
No, it's not. Mango is like
Could be
fifth.
wrong. Okay.
Fifth or sixth. But mango, I call it dessert.
Don't worry about it. You'll find out.
No. Oh, yeah. This is the third from top.
Okay.
And I, full disclosure, tried some of this at the store.
Mm.
In the restaurant today. Can I imagine Daniel's energy here?
No, I didn't do that.
It's for the kids.
Okay.
Cheers.
Is this mukbang?
No.
No, we have to eat prettier for it to be mukbang.
Prettier.
I really liked this one earlier. But it's hot. But I liked it, but it's hot.
It's got heat.
Honey. I'm going to give y'all a break. Orange chicken.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of a palate
I've
cleanser.
never seen an orange chicken.
Okay, I usually get orange chicken while I'm there.
Although I have to say, this might be the last one I would classify as a break.
Lily says this is mukbang.
Generally, chickens are like white and gray and beige.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, this could be classified as mukbang.
So I have discovered on TikTok dog mukbang. And I didn't know I needed it in my life until I saw it for the first time. I'm like watching this dog eat like.
What if I use fries as like chopsticks? Is it mukbang
Go for
then?
it. Do it. That's not gonna work.
Cheers. Ooh. I like the orange chicken wings.
Not my favorite, but I'd eat it.
I'd eat it if
Okay.
it was free.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to cleanse my palate a little bit.
With the orange chicken?
I
But
feel like this is some Bob Ross energy with hot sauce.
I just mix them all together.
There's nothing happy or little about
There's
anything
no
going
happy
on here.
nugget over here. Ah,
Is this wild?
mango habanero.
Oh yeah, the dessert wing.
This is like this and medium are my two go-tos for sure.
Happy little squirrels. I mean nuggets.
They were happy at one point.
Uh-huh. Okay. So Daniel and I, when we go out to eat, generally we agree on the mango habanero
Yeah.
being the bomb.com. Again, if you like things to be kind of hot and like the mango habanero is kind of sweet,
No.
sweet Thai chili paste is really sweet.
Yeah.
If you mix them together,
This is the last thing you need.
Give it to her. She'll learn
let's
lessons.
give Herc a wild.
Let's not. You can stay up with her all night.
So I call Buffalo Wild Wings mango habanero wings like dessert wings because they're so sweet. God, it's good. That's good.
Thai curry.
All right, so homie at the restaurant said this one has kind of a weird flavor.
Yeah, it does.
So you've tried this one before?
I believe it.
Daniel,
I've
are
had
you
this-
sweating at all?
Anything that says Thai in it gives me pause.
Bro, I'm about to have pit stains. How are you not sweating at all? Oh my god!
Sorry.
I'm about to go crawl into the freezer for a few
You
minutes.
should have gotten the murder sauce and fed it to him.
I thought about it. Okay. Whew. Thai curry. Cheers, sir.
Yeah. It's like really pronounced.
It's really salty.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not hot, it's just gross.
Yeah,
Correct.
I remember that. We ordered like, because usually we get just a bunch of wings. Just me and the guys go in there,
uh-huh.
and we just like 10 of this, 10 of that, 10 of this, and we got that one time, and we're like, no, that's not it.
Oh, that tastes like shit. I'm sorry, but it wasn't even hot. Like it didn't even like burn my tongue or nothing.
It wasn't worth it.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, I'm sorry. It happened to me too.
Okay.
I'm also sorry for what's about to happen.
Oh no.
Because all
Okay.
we have left is wild.
I'm getting my honey mustard ready.
Wow. What is this?
This is their next
Oh,
to
this
hottest.
is their next. Okay. Yeah.
This is their next to hottest.
I wonder if I've had this one. I may not have.
He said it tastes really good though.
You want me to go first on this one?
No, we'll go together.
Okay.
No man left behind.
Okay.
But I'm not matching your energy.
Okay.
I'm still like I can taste that curry one. I have eaten some gnarly curry in my life, but none of it was like that. I have eaten questionable
fitting.
curry.
For-
One is.
This music is very fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I said I was just gonna start like cussing like Maya Rudolph when she did Hot Ones on that TV show. But this is for the kids. So I can't be chugging beer.
For the kids.
Oh god. Okay. The
Do
song's
it.
appropriately called Burn It Down. Okay. Hold
Cheers.
on. I have to like mentally prepare. Okay, cheers. That is so good!
That is good. I like that. That's more in line with like the medium.
That
How
is.
hot is it?
The jerk is the hottest one that I've had.
Yeah.
The jerk is the hottest one I've had. God, that's good.
Yeah.
Ooh! So that's the wild? Mmm!
Pretty good.
Yeah, it tastes like a buffalo sauce. Just a really hot one. But a good one.
Yeah.
It's like Frank's.
Yeah. I like it.
No Thai curry ever again. But I am sweating.
Okay. Well, there you go, folks.
Bro!
Nobody
I am-
asked for it, but you got it anyway.
I'm gonna eat one more of the jerk ones.
Right here.
Okay. Okay. It's the hottest wing.
What if I just like took a nug and went?
I will personally go donate $5 in your name to our
If I just mop
yeah,
up this
just
plate.
mop it up.
That's going to be disgusting.
It is. It's going to be
I don't know how
absolutely.
hot it's going to be, but it's going to be
This is
disgusting.
going to be very gross. I'm not going to make y'all watch this, but this is about to happen.
The jerk, it tastes so good when you take a bite, and then it hits your throat, and it's like, fuck, the whole way down.
Oh, let's just clean it all up.
Oh my god, Daniel.
This is going to be gross.
Hold on.
You're donating $5.
I am donating $5 for the kids.
So basically, I got dared $5 that won't even go to me to do this. So it's her fault.
It could go
if
to
this
your.
kills me.
Thank you. If you go to your kids one day,
It's just why,
At the
why-
hospital.
I don't need that.
I hope
Here.
not.
Here we go.
Eat, 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 eat.
Boy, that curry just
Mmm.
cuts through.
Does it taste like flaming butt?
Jeremy.
Oh man. No, you don't.
That's the name of Guy Fieri's restaurant, right? Butt.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't recommend. Don't
0
recommend
of 10.
it. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I want my donation to show up.
You know you're just complicating things when we have to give away more prizes.
Daniel can like games.
I can win a game that I can bring over here and we can play.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Except we have most of what's in that bag.
Daniel has
But it would be mine.
Daniel
my
has
version.
friends that are not us, believe it or not, for some reason.
Yeah, but they don't play board games.
How do you know?
I don't want to play board
How do
games
you know
with
what they do on guide night?
Because I've been there.
Gross.
I know only too well what happens at Guy Night.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes to show up. This will be a good test before we do a giveaway. Okay, so I've received an email that it went through.
There. Boom.
Magic.
Daniel's Mukbang special.
Mm-hmm.
Can we take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back. I gotta go
Yeah.
brush my teeth. I gotta go get this hot sauce off. My...
We are going to.
Oh, hold on.
Wendy's going to collect herself.
It's mukbang. So.
Daniel! Oh God. Are you seriously not sweating at all? Well, aren't you fancy?
I mean,
I'm like, I can feel it. I can feel it on my whole body. Like, I can feel it on my back, on my armpits. I'm like, whew! It's like I'm having a hot flash. It's like a hot wing. Is it a hot wing flash? Is that a thing?
Mhm.
I should
Yeah,
talk
sure.
to my doctor.
nope.
If your hot wing flash, if you experience hot wing flashes lasting longer than an hour,
If your wings are flashing hot,
Oh God. Okay. I
All
gotta go.
right.
I gotta go handle this.
Wendy needs to collect herself. We're gonna eat some more nuggets and get ready for our next game,
Yeah.
which is gonna be something off the shelf.
We're gonna be
we'll
playing a
decide.
game.
Yep.
again, we'll figure it out.
We'll be back. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I have effectively collected myself. Holy crap. Okay.
Let's
Back to good normal music. Hey, what you doing, girl? Hey. Hey. And we should maybe turn it down on the speakers over there too.
I had boosted this a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. So that people couldn't hear us chewing.
That's exactly why.
Yeah, also, I wanted that awesome
Chill
song.
Corporate?
What?
Chill Corporate.
That's the last one on the top row over there.
Seems...
It's very short. But let's go with that. Let's just feel like
Really?
we're at work.
Chill Corporate.
Seriously?
Oh, there's a Cyber Monday one as well. What is Chill Corporate?
I don't know.
Apparently that is chill.
Low key
corporate.
tracks for more subtle something. Okay, so I think we decided we're gonna play Aeon's End.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's that?
Golly bum.
There.
My mouth is on fire.
Head folder.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no, we just went to ads. That's hilarious. Okay.
Love ads. Saw an article today
Tell
talking
me you
about
need to dust your games without telling me you need to dust your
YouTube.
games.
YouTube is now blocking ad blockers, but running ads. Some YouTube ads are for ad blockers.
Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, I'm gonna pee actually while we're on break here. Dakota, baby, I need you to take. Oh, Dakota, Jeremy, I'm moving your chair, so don't sit down.
Okay.
You grab it, okay?
Don't have a lot to go on with these.
They're all good. They basically, you'll have a special spell or item that is unique to your character, and then the ability at the bottom is unique.
So we're playing the Blight Lord.
Mm-hmm. It's the other new
Okay.
one.
Okay, that ad break kind of snuck up. But we are back, and we are back with Aeon's End. So, Cosmic Beat, if you're still here, you remember, I think they said they had to bounce, but how we struggled a little bit with Aeon's End a couple weeks ago. So we'll see how this goes. With Daniel, we've never played it with more than two. We've never played it with more than two, and we have never played this enemy that we're gonna play too, so it will be interesting to see how this goes. I'm gonna take a picture of that box for the gram so that we can bring people in here. Okay. My mouth is burning. I blame you, Daniel.
I just agreed to this. I didn't.
I know. Whose idea was it? It was so stupid.
Can't believe somebody would do that.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
post
I
this on
picked,
Instagram so maybe some folks will come join us.
Zaxos.
I love Zaxos. That's a good one. That's a good one.
He seems moody.
Absolutely. This is a very moody game, which is interesting because
Are we fighting Winnie?
it doesn't feel that way when you're playing it.
Hey, Dakota.
She's feeling a little persnickety.
Okay.
She's feeling
Just
just a
gonna do
little
her thing.
persnickety right now. Okay. Whoop. You alright there, buddy?
I don't know.
Okay.
Does something need shuffling?
All three of these stacks need shuffled.
Separately?
Yes.
Share two. There we go. Extra life continues. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
So I tried to
Soft
post the
fuzzy.
link for our Extra Life onto this Instagram post, and it literally, when I hit paste, it said Hot Wing Challenge.
Cool. We're gonna
Instead
be
of the
internet
link.
famous for eating all that hot sauce.
Oh my god. I hope not. You know, like, people go on that show. What's that show called?
Hot
Hot
Ones.
Ones.
Yep.
People go on that show and they sell, like, Hot Ones sauce.
Yeah.
Things.
The bomb is everybody's least favorite.
I was unaware of that.
Yeah. Some funny stuff on that show, but like when you got like Salma Hayek sweating, I'm
Yeah.
like, that's probably pretty hot.
I cannot type. Okay, so once again, like, we are raising money for our local children's hospital, although it's not like an official hospital, it's part of the Erlanger Hospital. Is that right, Jeremy?
It's an official hospital. It's just
Yeah, I'm like.
it's
the
an
words freak me
outpatient
out a little
center, and then other stuff is in the hospital itself. So they need money to build a children's hospital.
Yes, and also they never deny care based on ability to pay, which is really neat. I love Extra Life because, like, we do it as part of Team Giant Bomb, and so we just assumed that the money that we raised in our Extra Life stream would go to Giant Bomb's hospital out in California, but it actually goes to our local hospital, which is pretty dope. It's it services a pretty wide area. Are these our spells and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need these?
We might.
Okay.
This is a deck builder.
Cool.
Yes.
So we need a month. These are relics. Molten Hammer.
So I'll set Gravehold's HP to 30. Gravehold is the city that we are defending, Daniel.
Okay.
It has HP of, guess, 30. And the enemy that we're fighting has HP of 70. Oh. Are you really not sweating? Can you play this with more than 2 players?
Yes.
How come I only have a 1 and a 2?
Because the others are separated.
They'll be in here somewhere? No?
I mean, it says 1 to 4 on the box.
Where's Legends? Legends be like, I'll tell you exactly where it's at. In your own box.
I mean, we have other, actually,
And some people really just be working it.
On a Friday night?
Friday night.
No.
I agree.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
I agree.
No,
It's not the way to live.
it's not. It is not.
well, we could just say who doesn't have
No.
one, but
Oh, is 3? Is
It's
there a card for
3.
3?
yeah, but there are cards for 3 and 4, and there should be tokens for 3 and 4.
Okay.
I'll dig more in a minute.
Okay.
Burning.
Okay. Well, Herc's out.
Yeah, this is the problem.
What? Herc's out?
No, the fact that this is all coming apart.
The box?
The way that the cards are organized.
Guess what I just found?
A 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hold on. This is. There's a giant
Okay.
hole in the cardboard here, so. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to do this. I got this. Do some board game box surgery here. Hey, look what I found.
Okay.
So make sure those get in the bag next time.
Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic.
It's weird how this is shaped. It's not like. Come on, just
Okay.
fit.
I'm gonna stick with my friend Brahma for now.
Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, I don't know how these went. I think it's
Yeah.
like this. With that here.
Here, Daniel, this is for you. That's your HP. They are not pomegranate seeds, they are blood drops.
I was like, are these those little red hot things you put on gingerbread
No.
cookies?
But hey, just so you know, we've got a whole bottle of those I found when I was looking for little condiment things earlier.
This is gonna fall in on itself.
Yeah, here.
Okay. Okay.
Randomizers.
What do you think, little baby?
Got it.
Spells.
Okay. I think that will hold it up.
Spells.
Daniel, your mouse really not on fire?
It's really not on fire.
Mine neither.
We did. Would you like me to eat more?
No.
Okay.
Unless you want more, if you're hungry. I don't know if you noticed, we got some snacks in there.
I didn't see.
Our whole kitchen counter is covered in snacks.
I'll have to get some snacks.
We've got jerky and popcorn and chips and candy and gummies. I guess that's it. We've got cheese and hummus.
Here, watch this.
What's this?
Watch this.
It came with one of those pieces of foam, but I took them out because we got expansions.
Kind of holds it.
Gonna do the job for now. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's a car. Wait a second. Wait a second. I missed it again. Oh!
What did we miss?
Betsy and Gio donated to our Extra Life. I'm gonna send her a text real quick.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Man, y'all are like, what, halfway to about where you got last time?
Yeah, we are.
Awesome. Hey.
But we doubled up our goal, so.
Sure. That's what you do. Listen, as someone who is familiar with the sales process, when you hit quota, your quota then gets doubled.
Oh, is that it?
That's how it works.
Okay. That sounds like quiet hiring to me.
That was just.
So, are we supposed to have Blitz and Wild in here?
Not Blitz.
Okay.
But yes, I think we do put Wild in there since we have 3 players.
Okay. So no Blitz, Wild, and we need one more 3. Oh,
No, that's
we just.
what the Wild is for.
So do we only put 1, 1, and 1, 2?
I need to check the rule book to find out for sure.
These
Okay.
these words make sense to me.
So, Daniel, instead of us just going like in turn order around the table like you would normally do, you have a turn order deck that gets shuffled up each round, and
I
it
get
tells
to
you.
reveal and reorder, apparently.
Ooh. When you have all of your little things in there.
I don't know how it works, but this metaphysical link activate during any player's main phase. Reveal the turn order deck and return the revealed cards in any order.
Okay.
Seemed useful? No.
Does anybody in the chat know?
3 players place 1 turn order card for each player, plus the Wild turn order card in the deck.
Okay, what about Nemesis? Does Nemesis only get 1 or 2?
Come here.
Nemesis gets 2.
Okay. Nemesis still gets 2. Boo. Okay. So these guys go over here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this shuffled up. Aww. She loves her Uncle D's.
You smell. You know that?
Well, that was rude. Kirk, you should just bite him in the leg.
Yep. She's
Probably
really
tastes
gonna
like
do it.
buffalo sauce. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna play with Mist.
Okay.
Okay.
So are these our...
Yeah.
Okay. What about our independent ones?
Those are still in here.
Okay.
Did you see the new character for Remnant 2?
No, they've got a expansion coming out.
Seems pretty cool.
Red Dead Redemption, is that what you said?
No, Remnant 2.
Oh.
And an additional supply pile.
Okay. That's you?
With a number of players plus.
That's me. That's Jeremy. The fact that that homie is called the Blight Lord is giving me a little bit of pause here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. While Jeremy is wrapping this up,
I'm sorry, all the setup
It's
on
fine,
this
it's fine, it's
guy's-
it's fine. I will give you a look forward to tomorrow. So we are starting bright and early in the morning, 7-ish Eastern, with a craft project. What do we need for that?
There should be a little Blight Lord token in there somewhere
Okay.
with his picture on it.
Okay. A little craft where we are making Dungeons and Dragons lights for our game room and for our little backdrop back here. So I found this tutorial. I think I saw it on TikTok first, and then I saw it on Instagram from a company called Tabletop Candle Company that makes candles for tabletop stuff. It's right there in the name, right? So we met them at a local con that we have here in Chattanooga. It's a small business based out of Knoxville, Tennessee, a woman-owned business, woman-owned, woman-run business. And who doesn't like a candle that smells like your character that you're playing in Dungeons and Dragons, right? So I'll show you what the candles look like. They're really dope. They come in different sizes. So this is their full-size candle. This is Warlock scent. Not that I play a Warlock, but this one I really liked the smell. And you can see here there's just there's a D20 right here on top. So there's dice. All of your TTRPG dice are in here. I thought they were real dice. I have learned they are in fact wax. So they melt with your candle, which is really dope. It just says here 45-hour burn time.
That thing smells really good.
It smells so good. It smells like fall campfire.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's got orange blossom, orange clove, patchouli, cedar, tonka bean, and incense. Want to take a whiff of that? But they took like some Christmas lights and then took dice and adhered the dice to the Christmas lights so they shine through. So I got all of the stuff to make it, and I'll be making that in the morning at 7. And then we'll be playing games.
Yep.
Probably
your
start out
starter
with
hand?
easy stuff.
You should have a starting hand and a starting deck. Tell me what's in each of them.
Starting
Oh,
hand is
baby, this is a candle, not a tree.
1
No.
flare and 4 crystals.
1, 2, 3, 4. A flare.
And starting deck is 4 crystal and 1 spark. And I need to go wash burn off
Yep.
my arms
Oh, okay.
because she was gnawing on them.
She does that. She likes to sharpen her teeth up.
How about you, love?
My starting hand is Buried Light and 4 crystals. And then my deck is 3 more crystals and 2 sparks.
Okay. I did good. Actually, while I'm up.
While you're up.
Sneak.
Sneaky weaky. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's my starting hand. Here's the rest of my hand. Help yourself to anything in there, Daniel. Whew.
How much to dip these gummies in hot sauce? Just kidding.
How much money do you think we could raise if I attempted to put like 5 packs of gummies in my mouth at once and sing the Star Spangled Banner?
Again, don't want to take you to the hospital for choking on gummies.
Okay, so Daniel, these are
Good
your
way to die.
breaches. Dumb ways to die. Okay, on the top of your board, you'll see you've got like little marks for them.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got, they go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
And you'll have like a little, you'll notice one side is, or like one little piece is yellow. Point it in the direction that's on the picture. Okay.
So your first one will be open, and then the others will most likely be closed.
I keep my breeches closed at all times.
Well, you're going to
Heard
change
that
that as
about
quickly as
you.
possible.
I'm gonna take them out while you finish this
Okay.
and start your teach with Daniel.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I got like a heavy Coke. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
heavy
let's go.
Coke.
A heavy Coke. Come on, girls, let's go out here for a second. Dakota, you too. Come on, baby. Come on, Dakota, you too, baby. Come on, Dakota, you too, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl.
Okay. Did we ever play the Harry Potter deck builder with you? I feel like we did at some point.
I feel like we may have.
This is not too dissimilar. So, we are defending the city of Gravehold. We are breach mages. And the city is basically constantly being attacked by kaiju.
Cool.
So, you have your starting hand and your starting deck here. On your turn, you basically can play everything in your hand.
So this is my deck.
Yes.
Do I need to shuffle it?
No. In fact, there is no shuffling in this. You get to determine the order that they go down in your discard pile, because that can help you get what you need when it comes back over. It's like it's not a deck builder where you take your discard pile and then shuffle it and start over again.
Mm-hmm.
You just take your discard pile, flip it over, and go. So, you are going to have, we have 3 flavors of cards, basically. Jewels, relics, and spells. Gems are largely for purchasing things. They're money, essentially. They're how you're going to buy stuff in the market here. Relics can do a variety of different things. There's not a huge difference between relics and spells, except that relics, there are fewer relics that actually do damage to the enemy. They're usually more support type items, and then spells almost all just damage something. So we basically just have the one enemy that we're fighting, but he has a ton of health to start. And when he gets a turn, he's going to draw a card out of this. And the reason we were shuffling those different piles is they start at level 1, they go to level 2, they go to level 3. If he gets all the way through this, we lose. If Gravehold gets to 0, we lose. If any of us lose all our health and die, we lose. We win when he's dead. Some of these cards he pulls out will be minions, and they're just going to get set up here in a line, and basically they'll trigger anytime his turn order card comes back out. So you draw a minion. It doesn't do anything right away. It just goes up there. But then the next time he gets a turn, then that minion will trigger. Usually is how that works. You're starting out with basically a bunch of 1 ether value crystals, and your sparks, which deal 1 damage. And then you'll have 1 signature card of some kind that's unique to your guy that does something. When you play cards, if they're gems, you play them and you just have that much ether to spend this turn, right? You're just paying them their money. A spell has to be prepped. You don't get to cast it right away. You prep it to an open breach. Or you can focus one of these breaches and then prep a spell to it. So for instance, I could pay, and you look and see what the top one here is. So I could pay 2 ether to focus this, and I would turn it around 1, right? Now that's focused, and I can prep a spell to it. On my next turn, I have to cast this spell, but I can go ahead and prep it to it if I focus it. If this is prepped to a breach, on my next turn, I don't have to cast it if I don't want to. There are various reasons you might not want to cast a spell, but most of the time you're gonna want to cast. So basically, you take your turn, you pay any gems, and then you prep spells, and then much like this guy, on your next turn, then you start by casting any prepped spells you have before you play any cards. So you prep the spell on one turn, and then you cast it on the next turn. That's how pretty much all spells work.
Okay.
Once you've done everything that you're going to do, then if you have any ether left over at the end of your turn, you can spend it to buy cards out of the market here. Their cost is in the corner here. So this guy costs 3, 3, 3. We have a bunch of 3s.
Daniel, can I have those cups over there?
These?
Yes, please. Okay.
Oh. You want these?
No, these are good.
Alright.
I didn't see these over there, so I didn't even look when you were saying these.
Another thing you can spend ether on is your special ability down here. So you get a charge for every 2 ether, and you just grab one of these guys and cover that up. And then once you have filled this up, then you can discard all of those and use whatever this ability is.
Oh, so you got to fill it up
Yeah.
to do the ability.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can't carry ether to your next turn.
You cannot. Yeah, it's use it or lose it.
So let's say it's my turn. I spend 5 on this, and it goes like this.
No. So you see where it says open and then focus?
Oh.
Yeah. You could spend 5 to just go ahead and open that, and then it's open.
And then it's open.
It's open permanently. Or it costs a lot less to focus it, and you can still use it this turn. But you'll notice as it turns around here, eventually it'll get all the way around where this is at the top, and now it's just 2 to open.
But that's more than.
Yeah, but it's hard to have
I get
9
it.
ether on
That
a
makes
round.
sense. Makes sense.
So, you know what I think?
What?
I think that folks just sat through like a 40-minute game setup. And I think that the folks in here with us, we should do a little Knoxford giveaway.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Did I just stress you out?
No.
Okay, so y'all, for sticking around with us while we did this, we've got a game of Knoxford we picked up at Shucks last year. What should we do for the giveaway? How are they going to register?
They don't have to register.
Or
if
like,
they're
what are we
here,
going to do? Yeah, but how do we know that they're here?
If you will hand me that mouse.
I'll hand you this mouse. So I like Knoxford. We haven't played it.
We're gonna go over here to Nightbot.
Okay. But it is, by all accounts, fun, and it is small, so you can put it in your purse. We love a good bag game, you know?
Yeah.
You can keep it in your glove box in your car for when you just need a quick game. This is made by Quick Simple Fun Games and Capascone Games, who has a really great logo, I will say. This is looking for age on here. It is for 8 and over. 20 minutes to play, 2 to 4 players. That is a great game right there.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully this is gonna work.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit roll it here, and this should randomly pick someone in the chat.
Okay. Amazing. Uh-oh.
Click the little
here.
people on the right.
You should take off the active timeout off.
I can't.
Oh, boo.
Okay,
It just
well,
went
we
away.
can, did it?
Yeah.
No.
You moved it back up.
Yeah, within the past 1 minute or 15 minutes.
Yeah, let's just say 1 minute.
That's worse.
No, active within the last 1 minute. Oh,
They would
yeah,
have
that
to
is worse.
post something in the chat.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we can ask people to put a keyword in. We can
Okay.
ask folks to put in, to type Knoxford.
That's a hard word to spell.
Okay.
But that's fine. Knoxford. If you hit that in the chat right now, and I'll put it here so that you can see it. Knoxford. Knoxford.
Could have gone with Nuggets.
We could have gone with Nugs.
Well, we can change it.
No, it's
No, we're going with Knoxford. Everybody's asleep.
We like it to be difficult. It's like playing a complicated board game to figure out how to enter to win.
Okay.
It's a puzzle game.
Everybody might be eating dinner right now.
Yeah.
So we'll try this again in a little bit. Boo.
I mean, I could also just roll a random number and count down like we did last time.
Okay.
Since Nightbot is not cooperating. How many people do we have in here? 1, 2, 19.
All right.
So just play all these.
So 1 to 19.
Yep.
All right. Oh. Okay. Well, it picked user number 1. Oriana. So can you whisper to them?
Yeah.
Please don't share passwords or personal information. Say less.
I cannot whisper to them.
Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna give Oriana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't.
Okay. We'll give them a few minutes to respond.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, are y'all ready to kick this off?
Sure.
think so.
Yeah, so basically we have a deck here. This is going to tell us who goes when. He's going to draw cards and attack. We're going to play cards, prep spells, and attack. You're going to want to eventually, like a deck builder, right? This is junk. You want to get rid of it in favor of better stuff eventually.
Do we need these?
I don't know if we have anything that silences or not.
Okay.
I don't think.
Do we
that
need these
do.
karate choppers?
Yes, we'll need those.
Okay. There you go. It's okay, Herc. It's okay. It's okay, baby.
It'll,
Oh my
it'll
goodness,
make,
bless you.
It'll make more sense as we play, for
Excuse
sure.
me.
Okay.
Okay, so. Good.
Jeremy,
There
you're
we go.
first.
Alright, so I have three crystals here. And a garnet shard, which gives me another one. I could cast someone's prep spell, but nobody has one, so obviously I'm going to take the ether, so that's 4. I'm going to prep this spark here. And then I'm going to spend 4.
Oh, Ariana, if you're in here, just give us a quick hi in the chat so we can figure out how to get you a game.
Yes. I'm going to get 2 jades, and those go in my discard pile.
How did you get the jades? Oh, you
I
spent
spent
Spend
them.
his ether.
Yeah.
And that costs 0 to play.
Oof.
It costs 0 to buy because it's a starter. They cost nothing to play.
Oh.
You're only spending money to focus, get charges, or buy stuff.
Got it.
What is this tainted jade over here?
So the Blight Lord is going to he is sometimes going to force us to take tainted jades into
Okay.
our decks.
Tainted jade.
Yes.
There's some Kleenex on the counter, D.
Where?
Over on the left in a Dayglow box with a funky design on it. Here. I think actually on the kitchen counter. We said no more allergies in this house. Okay.
When he unleashes, we're going to get a tainted jade.
Okay.
The active player will.
Well, it's his turn.
And then if we need to take one and there are none in the supply anymore, we take a damage instead.
And you left
We
me
do?
sitting out, so
We
I
do.
took one.
Okay, there's some in the freezer.
It's tempting.
Would you rather have a freezer? Do you want a freezer one? Yes.
I didn't know you put some.
Daniel,
in the freezer.
here, if you toss it to me, I'll replace it.
Athlete, mathlete.
Slow clap it, slow clap. Good stuff.
I would like to point out that horrendous catch.
Hi everyone, welcome to the game I'm going to play by myself now. While they're not- oh, here they come.
I would like to point out that horrendous catch was in fact completed by the person who last Friday at the high school football game was like the most stereotypical person you've ever seen in your whole life. Look at all these nerds in the band. Real people play sports. I play sports. Hurt, baby.
You could have just
Baby.
blamed the hot sauce.
No, I just blame my coordination. Come here, Hurt.
So we have a Throng Commander minion. He is persistent. If there are 2 or more other minions in play,
I can't believe I married a jock.
oh, I know I married a jock. For real, I did.
A retired jock, obviously.
If there
Hi.
are 2 or more other minions in
Hurt, come
play,
here, baby. It's okay.
Gravehold suffers 6 damage and discard this minion.
Jesus.
Otherwise, any player suffers 2 damage.
Okay.
So we would like to get rid of him. He's going to get 3 shield.
I'm gonna put him down here. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
No, shield.
Okay.
So shields are what they sound like. No matter how much damage you deal with a spell,
You can only take
you
one.
just remove 1 shield at a time.
So if you hit him, he's got 3 shields and an HP of 1. If you hit him with 4, it only takes off 1 shield. That's a rude dude right there.
So weak spells.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. All right.
So he's not doing anything.
Yeah. If there are 2 or more other.
Oh, otherwise any player suffers 2 damage.
Well, no.
Huh.
Because if there are 2 or more, Gravehold suffers 6 damage and discard this minion. Well, okay. I guess you're right. You're right. So somebody has to take 2 damage.
I'll take 2 damage.
Are you sure?
I'm a healer. I'll help myself. Dakota. Shh, girl, shh.
Okay.
Dakota wants to play. She's like, you know what, we're here. It is time to PLAY.
Why does she do this every night now?
Because it's fun.
This is a new thing. Or new-ish.
It's a full moon. She's a werewolf.
Oh, good. Okay. Blinking Terror.
This minion is aligned to
3.
3.
Okay. That means you can only hit them from 3 if you want to hit them at full force. Otherwise, it's -1, right? Is it -1 or only worth 1?
This is not. This belongs to the wayward one.
Oh, okay.
Well, no.
Sweet. Okay, so instead we got Vitrified. The players collectively gain 2 Tainted Jades and place them into their hands. You taking one?
I got.
Alright, Tainted Jade. Gain 2 ether, suffer 1 damage, or spend 2 ether to destroy this. If you destroy this card in any other way, suffer 1 damage.
How else would we destroy it?
I'll take it. You can discard. Or
Like,
sometimes...
destroy it?
I mean, like a hard discard. Destroy. Or sometimes they'll tell you to destroy. And Lily, I would like it noted for the record, I wasn't talking about everybody in the band being nerds.
Yes, she was.
I was mostly only talking about Jeremy and Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Daniel and I took the jade pieces. It's okay, I get it.
Who's player 2?
Daniel.
Oh. Hey. So.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
This out. And then I can just play all of these?
You play all of them.
Yeah.
So I could suffer 1 damage and get 2 additional.
Yes.
Is that
Or you
wise?
It's
can
not
spend
easy to
them.
heal.
Not easy to heal? Or I could spend 2 of these to get rid of it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's the thing to do, and then. Oh, do I also draw?
No, yeah.
But the main phase says gain a card? Oh, that's if I'm buying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if I focus this, it's only open for this round?
Correct. But you are also
Rotate, yeah.
making it cheaper in the future. But
But I feel like the
Yeah.
smarter thing to do is get one of those
early
guys.
on, you want to build your engine.
And where does this go? Just into my hand?
Discard.
Okay, so all these go into discard, and this
No,
goes
That goes back. Yeah.
back. Okay, cool. Oh, and I want to make sure that's on top, right?
Yeah, potentially.
Because that is one thing Aeon's Inn lets you do is you pick your order. Alright. So this will be me, and then you draw back up.
Yeah. Now you draw 5,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
which
how many?
of course that's what's there.
Gotcha.
Okay. My Buried Light allows me to deal 1 damage, so I'm gonna just karate chop that shield. I've got 4 crystals, so no spells. Oh shit, that is a spell. Never mind. I'm gonna arm that there. How about I read the cards? I've got 4 crystals and a Tainted Jade, so I've got 6 total. Ether. I'm gonna spend 2 to get rid of that guy, and that's gonna leave me with 4. I will take 2 jades, please. Gracias. Okay, so what do we do when it's wild? How does that work?
We pick.
We pick who goes?
Yep. Any one of us can go,
I think that the Nemesis should go.
except for that.
I'm just kidding. Clearly, I'm kidding.
I have a spark queued up, but that's it.
I have Buried Light queued up. It's also it.
I have flare.
What does Flare do?
It's kind of useless right now. It reveals the top card of the order deck.
That would be useless right now.
Indeed.
I don't.
So probably should not be you.
Nope.
But it will allow me to queue up 2 sparks if I go now.
Go.
Is that okay with you, Daniel?
Yeah.
Can you shuffle these?
I
Okay.
definitely don't want to go right now.
So I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna take off this one of the shields, and then I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna focus here, and put my other spark there, and that's gonna leave me with 1. But I can't really do anything with 1. So, oh well.
Okay. Wild again.
Yeah.
Okay. Ads. So if I go again, I can take off the other 2 shields.
So do we have to attack that thing?
No. There are some that tell you that you have to attack that.
Okay.
That will say like you can't do anything else while this is active.
So if I go and I reveal a player card, I get to deal 3 damage.
Okay.
If it's a non-player card, I get to deal 1 damage. So that's what I would get to do if I win.
What do you do after you reveal the card? Does it go back
It
in?
goes back on top. It's just
Okay.
we get to look at it, see what it is, and put it back. If it's a player card, I get to deal 3 damage. If it's not, I get to deal 1 damage. That's what I got queued up.
Okay. You have a higher chance of it being a player card right now.
Sure.
Because you've got 3 player cards
Yeah,
and
just
2
'cause there's
nemesis in there.
There's more in there.
Yeah.
So FYI, when he is going to advance along this, whenever there is one or none left in the Tainted Jade pile.
Oh, so we want to keep those back in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was the right move.
Yeah, one because they hurt you, and 2 because it'll move him. Because whenever he crosses one of these, like we've got Gravehold suffers 7 damage.
What moves that?
When he on his turn, if there is only one jade left in the stack, he moves 1. If there are 0 jades left in the stack, he moves 2.
Okay. So I destroyed it. It doesn't go back into the deck, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Hurt.
Okay.
Stop.
Go.
Oh, no, hold on. We're still in ads.
Oh, sorry, I thought they ended.
Still in ads.
10. No.
Nerd. Her's just talking to herself at this point. Okay. While y'all were busy watching ads, we were busy choosing who was gonna go, and that is Daniel.
Yay. Okay, so let's do Flare, and let's see what the top card is. That's not what I wanted, but I get to deal 1 damage. So I guess I should do that to the shield guy, right?
Jeremy, we have a request in the chat for an emote for Herc.
I'll see what I can do.
We were talking on break, like she's over there literally just talking to herself. Hey Dakota. Hey baby.
So
it's up to you. I mean, at some point we do have to start hitting this guy, but if more minions get out here, he could be real bad.
well, I feel like, yeah, I agree, but it's 1 damage. So if it's a 1 damage hit, just put it towards the shield, right?
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
So, okay. And then I get to do this because it's gone. Okay. And then I'm gonna play all these guys for 4. Actually,
And you know that he's going to go next. That may or may not influence your decision.
what's he gonna do?
We don't know. We'll
Draw a
find
card.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, and he has a power out, or did he use that?
He used that. That's a discard pile.
Okay.
Look at this little one. Hi, little excited baby.
On the top card
Hi,
of
little
the deck,
excited baby.
You may destroy it or discard it.
Are you just looking for treaties?
When you want to start getting rid of these.
There's none. There's none. There's none. I said the word no.
Because you've replaced them with better stuff. Because eventually you're going to want to stop drawing 1 damage sparks.
Okay. Here you go, love.
Each ally may draw a card. Each ally that does discards
Herc.
a
No.
card in hand.
Herc, get out of the way. Easy, Dakota.
Do you get to look
Easy,
at it and
Dakota.
decide if you want to keep it or put it back?
Good
Or
girl.
it says,
Yeah,
Now
you
one-
may
now one for the
destroy
hurt baby.
or discard.
Good
I'm
girl.
talking about you guys. Each ally may draw a card. Each ally that
That's it,
does
Dakota, they're
discards a
going away
card
now.
in hand.
Yeah, you draw one, and then out of everything that you're holding.
Alright, Herc,
So, like,
your
if you
friend
get something
Lily,
better,
she
you
just
could
sent
get
you
rid
some
of.
treaties too, okay?
Yeah,
So y'all get
it's
one
all
more.
positive.
Here you go, Herc. Say thanks, Lily!
Yeah, I mean,
Here you
I'm
go,
gonna
baby.
get this and
Here you go, baby.
we'll see how that goes. So that all goes in here.
Thank you
And
for that.
I get to choose what order it goes.
Yep.
And then this goes.
Yep. You just flip it
Okay.
over.
Okay. And do I draw it immediately?
Yep.
Shh, no, shh. Kirk, shh. Killing me. Killing me. Did you see Dakota try to climb me like Herc?
Oh no.
She like got all the way up to here. So funny.
Girls, what is going on?
I don't care. Dakota can do that anytime she wants to. It makes me happy that she can do that now.
I am done.
So, like, for those of y'all that don't know, Dakota is 15-ish.
15.
Yes, she's 15. She's got some arthritis opportunities, but she's been getting some shots with some stem cells in them. And it has made her kind of just a puppy again.
Hi,
Hello,
Jen.
Jen Cam. How are you doing on this Friday? Are you looking forward to streaming with us on Sunday?
Hey, Dakota.
Dakota's killing me over here.
Dakota, come here.
We're playing a little Aeon's End during our extra live stream with Daniel. She's not gonna do that.
No, she's not. I was just trying to get her attention.
Super awesome. Can't wait for Sunday.
I got
So,
Herc's attention.
Jen, I know you and Jeremy remember. What's the name of the game we're gonna play? Like, we've been learning how to play Board Game Arena, which I'm mildly obsessed with because we can play Odin's Feast on there, which we don't own. But even if we did, I think I would prefer to play it on there after us on Board Game Arena. I love Board Game Arena because we can play Odin's Feast and the setup time is nothing. Makes the game go a lot faster.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he's doing. Woven Sky. To discard 3. Discard 3 cards in hand. Power 2. Unleash. Any player suffers 4 damage.
Oh.
Cool.
So it's power 2, so it gets 2 charges on it. That means every time he gets a turn, one of these will get taken off, and then when there's none left on it, it will trigger.
And someone's going to take 4 damage.
Yeah. We have until these are gone. On our turn, we can discard cards to get rid of it.
So, Jen, what's your favorite game to play on Board Game Arena, out of curiosity? Like, what do you think has the best table presence? Because there's some stuff on there that I like playing better here. Because I feel like the table presence is better on an actual table. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That makes
Okay.
total sense.
So, wait, does this guy go? But he's not doing anything.
Oh, no, that's right. He hit somebody
Any
for
player.
2.
Okay, we'll do it for me because I can heal. Eventually, I'll get there. And I'll heal myself.
Okay.
Okay. How is he going again? Oh.
Because he's got 2 cards. in there.
Turing machine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be playing solo in the morning, Jen, and like I'm gonna have to just like channel my inner Jen Cam because like it makes me a little nervous.
Creeping Viridian. Spend 7 ether to discard. Power 3. Any player gains a Tainted Jade and places it in their hand. Advance the Tainted track.
Oh, okay. I think we should just let that one go.
It moves him along this, which isn't great, but yeah, 7 is a lot. Right
7
now.
is a lot, and it moves him into a blank space.
I'll take the 2 this time.
Okay. You insist? Alright. Jeremy.
Yeah, this game can be kind of hard. Spark is going to fire off and get rid of this last shield.
Ciao.
And I've got 3 crystals. Prep a spark here.
I can help you through it if you want. I mean, I'm starting stream around, hopefully, targeting 7 a.m.
Open this.
Eastern time. I've got like a craft project to do first, and then depending on how long before Jeremy wakes up, like how long the craft project takes, where I'm making some like D&D lights, which I'm very excited for. I wanted to make them yesterday real bad. Because I think they're going to look really good in here.
They're going to look really good in here.
And then afterwards, I think I might just hop on BGA and find a game to play. Or, I don't know. Okay,
Your
first
turn.
of all, this guy. Get out of here.
Great.
And now I'm going to put 1 damage on him. So I'm going to take him down to 69. Nice. I'm gonna put my buried light on here. Should I? Okay. I'm not gonna ask y'all's permission. I'm just doing this.
I was gonna say we have another one that's for sure one of us.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it, and then I've got 2 left with my jade, and I'm gonna put that there.
Okay.
Is that a charge? When it says gain 1 charge,
Yes.
is that what that is?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we know who this is gonna be.
Sweet. I have lots of money.
Well, first, fire off your spark. Which
Pew,
there's
pew.
only one thing to hit.
Pew.
So he's down
Have
to
a
68.
crazy day tomorrow. Yes, Jim would love that, like online or offline. Yeah, and I imagine like you're super busy momming,
pulse
schooling,
token?
all of this
These.
stuff.
How do we get those? Or what did those go towards?
They can go towards different things.
There's
Yeah,
like spells where
pulse.
you, is it the gauntlet that lets you take the pulse tokens and do shit with it?
Yeah, well, I mean, this can too. So you can get one, or you can spend one and get a charge.
Which is nice because charges are
So
expensive.
basically, I would play it 1 turn, gain a pulse, play it again, spin the pulse to gain a.
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
and you're getting 2 ether no matter what.
Yeah. So this is.
Oh, is that the crusty?
Yep.
5, 6. So I've got 6 to do something with. I could
Also, burning current here. While prepped during your casting phase, you may lose 2 pulse tokens. If you do, spells you cast this turn deal 1 additional damage.
I get like
That's cool.
super shy, but I will.
That's cool.
So, I have like some girlfriends that I met through the Girl Scouts where we were all leaders together, and they're all like super extroverted. They're those people, and I call them my emotional support humans. And like, we have a local soccer team here in town. We had season tickets to them last year, and so we would take one of those women with us because she's a big soccer fan. And there's like this group
can't
of
buy
people
anything.
that I'm obsessed with and I wanted to like
Yeah.
hang out with, be friends with.
We got some big
Yeah,
ticket
yeah.
items.
And I
Yeah.
never would talk to them. I would just sit there and be like,
It's kind of a
someday
whole
I'll be in this
process.
cool
I'm
crowd.
just making sure.
And she just was like, hey, this is my friend. She's y'all's friends now too. Just walks over there. I could die. Die. Okay, are y'all ready?
Yeah.
So what'd you pick up, D?
I
got
got a
shining
Territe.
tetrite.
Tetrite.
Booyah. What's it do?
I get 4. What is the resource? Ether that I cannot spend to get a card, but I can spend on other stuff.
Oh, like on these?
That's the thing I can do.
Okay. So our Nemesis is going. Shard Spitter. Persistent. Gravehold suffers 2 damage. Any player gains a Tainted Jade and places it on top of their deck.
But that
Love
isn't
that.
fire off until next turn.
Correct.
Oh.
And he's got an HP of 5.
Ooh.
I mean, it would be useless for me to go because I don't have anything prepped.
It's not useless, but
I mean, I could prep stuff. I just.
Jeremy, I'm fine if it's you. I don't really have much in the pipeline.
I've got 2 ready to go. The question is, do I hang him on that shard spitter?
So he deals damage directly to Gravehold.
Okay.
We don't get the choice about where he goes. Hey!
Get him hurt.
Do y'all want me to go?
Yeah.
Sure.
no problem.
Oh no, Herc, don't let your idiot friends outside get you in trouble.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
And I can use this garnet shard to let you fire off your light if you would like me to.
Sure?
That's cool.
Yeah.
What's that do?
Just let you fire off another buried light. It lets me deal 1 damage and gain 1 ether.
Yeah, okay. That's cool.
Okay. And then I've got 4, 5, 6. We get a burning current and a jolting gust.
That seemed good.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So Gravehold suffers 2 damage.
Boo.
I know. Any player gains a Tainted Jade and places it on top of their deck. So not in their hand, on top of their deck. Who wants it? Okay, Daniel's like, Dr. Monday's in the house. Okay, so this is gonna fire on the next one, but I think we said we don't matter, because like, all it does is give you a Jade and advance that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was the wrong pile. Oh, good. Banesire. Persistent. Unleash. 6 HP.
So he's going to cause this guy to unleash every turn, which means we get a Tainted Jade every time he goes.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Luckily, he can't go again this turn. This round.
Yeah.
Alright, so we already know who's next.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Let's go out. And I guess it makes sense, because if I spend 2, I'm left with 1, which does nothing. So I might as well spend 3 to focus this one, right? And put this here? Is that how that works?
That's not a spell, it's a relic. You don't have to prep it, you just use it. Only spells need to be prepped. Relics, you just use.
Oh.
Just discard it and use it.
Well, I already know what this is. Does this make sense to do? On the top card of your deck, you may destroy it or discard it.
Yeah,
Each
don't
ally-
destroy
If
it.
it's like a spark or
discard.
something. Yeah.
So I might as well do it, because then you guys can, each ally may draw a
Yeah.
card. Each ally that does discards a card in hand. Is that helpful to you guys right now?
Sure, potentially. I mean, it depends on what we draw, but
Okay, well, let's do that. And I'm gonna not focus this, and instead spend 3 on...
so in case it's not clear, you want to try and get him in front of a bunch of those.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, destroy this. If you destroy this card in any other way, suffer 1 damage. That just doesn't make sense to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like it's double tap. Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 damage. I want to
Useful
get.
for shielded enemies.
I want to get one of these guys.
Okay.
Crusties are good.
And
Alright.
then,
This is discarded.
so now because I can't draw up to 5, I would roll this and draw up to 5 like
Yep.
that.
All right. So I'm gonna go next. Okay. I'm gonna load up my very dangerous spark, and then I have 6 to spend. Get these heals going. Guess who's next?
Shocker.
Prep this guy. Obviously, I'm going to gain a pulse token. And that's going to leave me with 2, 4, 5. Okay.
Someone else want to shuffle these? Stressing me out. Our pits sweat enough tonight. You feel me?
I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick.
Okay. I'm glad to know that I wasn't just making up how hot the Caribbean jerk wings were. To me and me alone. I think that they're hotter than the wild.
The
They
wild.
burned me more than the wild.
Here's the weird thing I'm gonna
The
say.
wild is not the worst thing that we had.
Medium buffalo
Okay.
is in of what we ate tonight in the hotter than the hot that we ate tonight.
Hotter than like the one that was called wild or the one that was
Yeah.
called like
Both.
wolf.
It's
Now I kind of want to try like one of that like blazing saddles or whatever they call it.
yeah.
That's like, they're like, oh, you know what? We're just gonna go grind up every single hot pepper ever grown on Earth and just
and maybe it's
make
also
wings out of
a
it.
quantity thing because like if I'm getting 10 medium wings and I'm just like tearing into them, I'll get some sweat on the brow.
Okay.
None of those hot, wild, whatever we had was not doing that for me tonight. So, I don't know.
I can't describe how gross that curry was.
It was not good. It's not something I would be like, yeah, I'll take that for free.
How was that on the menu?
I'll just be like, no, I'm good. Give that to somebody else.
Yeah, someone you hate. Go find someone you hate and give them those wings. Because those wings taste like complete shit. I'm sorry.
I agree.
I say this lovingly, but they taste like ass. All right.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep, Germs, you're up, buddy.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Don't know why I keep sneezing.
It's because you're allergic to Jeremy.
It's
Almost got that guy.
That's a proven fact.
Let's put Burning Current here. And then, hey,
Hey.
why don't you fire off that spark?
Okay.
I see a guy who would like to eat it.
Nice.
Eat my shorts, buddy. Okay.
job, Bart.
Or the TV edit of The Breakfast Club.
You know, that I don't think that's
Eat
what I've
my
seen.
shorts. Or no, it's actually not another teen movie. The Breakfast Club scene in not another teen
okay.
movie.
Okay.
Where the
I
little
haven't seen that
kid-
either, but yeah. No, I haven't seen the TV edit of that.
No, it's not the TV edit. That's just what he says in the movie.
Oh, okay. Huh.
And I was so glad to hear Jesse talk about liking that movie because I feel like a lot of times I'm the only person that saw it.
I've seen it. I can't say that I remember it, but I've seen it.
I made Jeremy watch it. It holds up.
Yeah.
For the most part. Like, you know, like when you watch movies from the 90s, there's some pretty cringe shit in there. Like, it's not like the 80s where, like, the stuff that didn't age well is like, you know, sexual assault and stuff.
Yeah.
There were things that we said in the 90s, conversationally,
Yeah.
that are horrible.
Yeah.
And they don't say they don't say those things that
Right.
much in there.
Hey.
Hi. Did you go?
Yeah. What if we did another guess the game real quick?
Okay.
I was gonna get one of mine.
Okay, get one of yours.
Uh-oh. What are we doing?
Okay, so Daniel, we both have, don't look at his piece of paper. We both picked games that we have or that we have played and got reviews off Board Game Geek for them. I have good ones and bad ones. Jeremy only has bad ones. And we have to guess the game.
Oh, so we're given.
So here's the one we did earlier. Are you ready for this review? It's a game you haven't played, but
Okay.
I 100% agree with this review. It takes a very special game to make me go on the internet and say mean shit about it because, like, someone did work hard on that game, right?
Sure.
But here's the review for this game.
Mhm.
Even when you get past the neutron star dense rulebook and cryptic iconography, this game is punishingly difficult for no good reason with no way to adjust the difficulty. And this is a game that we like rage played because we hated it. And then like the good review that I had talked about how easy it is, it's fun, it's easy to teach. It took Jeremy like 4 hours to tell me how to play the game.
What game is this?
Tiny
Yeah.
Epic Dungeons.
Oh.
Alright, Jerm, so lay it on us.
Is this one I have played?
Yeah, I'll pick one you've played.
Okay. It narrows the field quite a bit, but okay.
That's okay.
Most of the ones I have on here you have played. Mine are all 1 stars that I disagree with. But
Problem is, I have to remember the name of the game, but let's go for it.
You can just like describe it.
Sure.
if you like spending 3+ hours on your first session with a game, still not understanding the rules, and not only not understanding your strategy, but also trying to manage other players who don't understand their strategies, this might be the perfect game for you.
That's going to be hard at Gloomhaven.
It's gotta be Gloomhaven. Or Frosthaven.
I mean,
3+ hours.
I count those kind of one and the same, but yeah, I mean...
Final answers?
I'm going with Frosthaven. Now I'm like looking to see what kind of session games we have that Daniel has played.
Thinking through... Read it again.
Oh.
Give it to me one more time.
No. This is Arkham Horror.
If you
Ooh.
like spending 3+ hours on your first session with a game, still not understanding the rules, and not only not understanding your strategy, but also trying to manage other players who don't understand their strategies, this might be the perfect game for you.
Manage other players that don't understand their strategies. This sounds a lot like Arkham.
It's the 3 hours for me.
Again, you might not agree with these takes.
This is gonna be some game. It's gonna be like One Deck Dungeons. Like never took 3 hours ever.
No, I intentionally, I didn't pick things that were like, this makes no sense.
I have to wonder, maybe like a Spirit Island? Somebody could be just way out in left field.
on that.
But they said session, but
Ooh.
it could be any of these, Daniel.
It's the managing other players, managing.
Yeah.
It's got to be. I feel like it's got to be Arkham or Gloom because those you can directly impact other players. Pretty.
You can on Spirit Island too.
A little bit.
Yeah, like how the last time we were playing with 6 people,
Oh no.
and
Okay.
someone put something on one of my little spaces and was like, "Oh, can you handle this?" And I was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it." And then I killed his temple site. I was like, "Maybe I don't have it. Sorry." And he's like, "You killed my holy site." Just like, oopsie poopsie. Do you have a card that lets you bring it back
I
out?
kind of want to go with my gut instinct. Are we saying Gloomhaven and Frosthaven are one and the same, or is this?
They are not on
I gotta
mine,
pick one.
but we'll give you half credit. I'm going with Arkham.
I'm going with Gloomhaven.
I'm going with Arkham. Final answer.
Gloomhaven, half credit if it's Frosthaven.
Final answers.
See, I would say Frosthaven before Gloomhaven, but maybe that's just
I
me.
just don't feel like as many people have played.
Oh, but people love to leave reviews for it, whether they've played it or not.
This is a good point. It is the internet. But go ahead.
Spirit Island.
Oh, Daniel, you said it! Oh, no!
Did I get like a quarter credit for that? Oh man!
Oh.
You know, and here's the reason I said that. Because
People.
when you were first explaining, I had to play it to understand it.
Yeah.
It was completely foreign to me until we actually got into the game and
I
started
actually,
playing
if
it.
someone came here tonight to play Spirit Island with us, I would say we're not going to tell you shit about this game. You just go last.
Right.
You're the 4th player.
Yeah.
Just watch what we do.
And we will tell, because
Yeah.
that's how I learned it, is like tell me what to do on my first couple of turns.
So
People think that Spirit Island is the hardest game ever made. It's
Spirit
unreal.
Island is not the hardest game ever made, but Spirit Island is the hardest game to teach.
Yeah, no, I would
It
agree.
is.
It's a complex game, but dude, it was really this last year, like just talking to a lot of other board game people, when I started to realize, oh, like there's like a almost, I mean, not universal, but close enough. Like there's a significant number of people who are like, oh no, we can't play Spirit Island. It's too hard. It's too complicated. Like people who play very complicated games, but think that is too much.
It is once it takes a certain headspace to get into to get into a rhythm with it, but once you get into it, it's not nearly as complicated as some other games. Yeah, that's a bad take.
No, I understand that review, and I don't disagree with it.
Oh, I have
The
far
first
more
time
entertaining
we
reviews
played
than that, but-
Spirit Island and we're like setting up Spirit Island, I immediately was just like, I love this man. This is something that he wants to start doing. So I will do this too, but I don't want to at all. And it's literally my favorite game, to a point where I was like a junkie, like, can we just play this every day?
I mean, I can understand that take if you like played it once,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
if
I think it's pretty clear from this that they did not play it more than once.
that's probably true. So cool.
All right, let's get back here.
Oh, number one.
I am number 1.
You ain't first or last.
Okay. I had to mute for a moment. What was the game? Oh, Spirit Island. Jeremy, read your review again.
These are 1-star reviews that I collected off of Board Game Geek. So we don't agree with this, but this is what I was giving them to guess. If you like spending 3+ hours on your first session with a game, still not understanding the rules, and not only not understanding your strategy, but also trying to manage other players who don't understand their strategies, this might be the perfect game for you.
I mean,
It's funny 'cause it's
we
true.
ultimately got there. I'm still
We
counting that
haven't
as
narrowed
like
down
a
to
quarter.
3.
I mean, I have.
I count
I
that
need
as
to do more of these because I have some good ones in there for y'all.
I have some good ones too. It fits. It does fit. Like, this person was not wrong. What is a spell? Is there a 3?
Yep, there's a couple threes. Actually, all the spells are 3.
Which one deals the most damage?
Well, it depends.
Oh my god.
I
Jeremy,
think
Jeremy, which one deals the most damage?
Precision shot.
Okay, I'll take that. And I filled up my little charges here, and so I have, I healed up for 4. I actually do have to run, friends. Jen, we'll see you on Sunday, if not
Bye.
before. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks.
Happy Friday. Whew.
And it is Friday.
It is Friday. Alright, who's going?
Hmm. You know,
We've got to get this guy.
how much is that other thing? 7?
7 ether. But again, all it does is give you a jagged pill or whatever.
But it advances him, Elenus.
Oh,
It does.
1. I would rather keep my 7 ether.
Yeah. Yes. I
7
would
ether's a
agree.
lot of ether.
It's not great, but you really have to prioritize.
We're not going to keep that at 0.
I could potentially deal 3 damage if I reveal a player card again.
The odds of that are very low.
The odds of that are 30%.
In fact, I would say you might want to hold off as long as you possibly can to play, just in case it cycles again.
Well,
it
no,
won't.
yeah, like this is my only chance this round to deal more than 1 damage.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Any one of us is going to deal 1 damage right now.
And I have a chance of dealing 3.
A very low one.
A very
but,
low.
But yeah.
That's better than. I mean,
He's saying so you have a chance.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just being realistic. Like,
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Daniel. Woo! Is that Daniel luck? Is that Daniel luck?
so put 3 damage on that dude.
Okay. Are you? So you're missing 2 HP. Who else is missing HP? Daniel, are you missing any? Have you given up any
Not-
pomegranate seeds?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so. Alright, I need to do some stuff. What was this? Oh, that's pretty dang good. What have I got? 2. Oh, but I can't use this to get that.
You can either charge with it or open a breach.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. I did that. That would leave me with 3.
Or you could spend to get rid of that, but again, I feel like that's better spent doing something that's.
I mean, I was kind of planning on it, but you guys are saying just let it cycle. I'll let it cycle.
Okay, so if I had 7 ether sitting here, I would not spend it on that, but that doesn't mean that you
Well,
shouldn't.
He has 4 that he can't buy anything with.
Okay, see, that makes it a little different.
Yeah, but I can use it on these things.
I think you do whatever you want to do.
I don't have a lot of spells, so I don't know that opening a breach is going to help me all that much.
Well, you want to get more.
Yeah, I guess I could. 3 would let me buy one, wouldn't it? How's your health? Oh, you're full?
She just healed herself.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll start charging up heals for you, but I won't be in a big hurry for it.
No need.
Yeah, okay. We're going to open this breach. We're going to buy a precision shot.
would just like to point out that we are still listening to Chill Corporate Vibes.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna go. Woo-wee! Put another damage on dude.
So he's gonna unleash twice that we know of.
So I'm gonna spin this to get rid of this and gain a pulse. Thank you. And then I'm gonna spend 3 more. Well, I just unlocked a breach, so what is this? Oh, that's pretty good. Buy this guy. That's my turn.
Guess who's next?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, kind of close.
Okay. What happens when he unleashes?
Somebody gets a Tainted Jade.
I'll take it. Does it go in my hand or in my deck? Does it go in my hand or in my pile?
Any player gains a Tainted Jade. I think it goes in your discard pile. Like if you
Discard
bought
pile.
it.
Okay, okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Any player gains a Tainted Jade.
And he moves forward 1.
Correct.
I can take the other one. Is this discard?
Yep.
Eve of Nothing. Spend 6 ether or unleash twice. We got a power of 2.
Well, and it's about to be 1.
It is about to be 1.
How much ether?
6.
6.
Alright, guess who's going? Okay. Unleash. Someone's gonna take 1. The Cauterizer. When damage is dealt to this minion, reduce that damage to 1. Persistent. Any player suffers damage equal to the minion's current life. Cool.
Oh, double tap would be nice right now.
Cool. Okay. Shuffle up. Shuffle up and deal.
If I don't use a card, do I just draw up to 5? Or do I draw 5 in addition to?
What do you mean?
If I hold a card.
You don't hold everything if it gets used or discarded or...
Oh, but I could discard.
Oh, I just cussed so hard. Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay, hold on. Any player suffers damage equal to this minion's current life.
Yep, that's...
3.
I'm already hurt, so I'll just take
Okay.
3 more.
Unleash twice.
So it's 2 of these.
I'll take 1.
And unleash again.
And then unleash again. I'll take another one. I
Wait.
love it.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Unleash again. Oh.
We haven't even drawn for him yet.
Let me take that extra one. Because remember, I've got that card that lets me.
The players collectively gain 3 Tainted Jades and place them on top of their decks.
So each of you suffer a damage.
Okay. Because we don't have one.
Let me take that. Is it just the one?
Yeah. Just means I'll suffer damage.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, it doesn't matter. But yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, it's when they're out, if you have to take one, you take damage, so.
Okay. Well. This is not going well.
Yeah, this is how this tends to go.
Huh.
And if he goes again. I swear I shuffled these.
Okay, so I'll take 3 damage here, and then I'll take 4. I'll take one of the, or I'll take this. Okay.
But he's gonna move twice because we're out.
Oh.
So Gravehold suffers 7. It's down to 21.
Unleash twice.
What?
Daniel, you gotta give up some HP.
Yeah. Okay. How much?
2.
2.
The player with the most prep spells discards their most expensive prep spell. I have 1. I will discard it. Oh no, my spark. My spark is gone.
Cool.
Oh.
Jeremy, I think you should go.
You sure?
Yeah, you're the only one with anything prepped, bro.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Daniel, how do you feel about losing another HP?
Fine with it. I'm probably gonna be losing more than that.
Destroy that frickin' thing so we get one more in the pile.
Oh, so and I take the 1 HP for destroying it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I destroyed it with the molten hammer here.
Gotcha.
Well, technically this goes first, so that's 1 damage, and I get a charge.
Isn't that one of these?
Pulse token, sorry, not a charge. Pulse token.
Okay, you getting a little sleepy?
Yeah, I'm alright. And I have 2 here. I am going to gain a charge with that.
Go again.
Okay, will 2 more kill that frickin' thing?
1 will. So you can hang 1 on the cauterizer too.
Great. I'm going to lose a pulse token to get another charge. And then, let's see. I'm going to spend these on charges,
Okay.
and one of you gets to draw 4 cards.
Put in our hand?
Yep. I'll let the 2 of you decide who that is.
I don't care, Daniel, you picked.
Go for it, cause I kind of, yeah, go for it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cause also you can heal.
That's what I'm working towards here too. Okay, let's see who is next. Speaking of, okay, so first things first, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna spend 2. Okay, let me see what I got without that. 2, 4, 6, 8, I need a crusty. Need to start picking up crusties. All right. Daniel.
If he advances again, we lose. Just so everyone knows.
Cool.
Because the player with the lowest health suffers 4 damage, and both of us have 4 health.
So, quick question. If I put this on an open breach, I don't have to utilize it?
You don't.
If I do it on focus breach, I do.
Yes. There are some spells that, well, I mean,
This
you
is
can
the
see
perfect
why
example.
you might want to
Yeah.
hold it, but there are also some that like give you a bonus while they're prepped, and so you might want to hold them there.
I'm going to reveal the top card of my deck and destroy it. Take a damage. And you guys can draw a card. And if you do, you either, well, you discard a card in hand if you draw a card. And I'm going to spend 3 to get another one of these guys.
I should have prefaced, this game is fun, but it's very hard.
It can be really hard.
Yeah.
We've lost this more than we've ever lost.
We've
Spirit
lost it
Island,
more than
for
we've won it.
instance. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
You want me to shuffle? Because
I shuffled, as evidenced by the fact we're not having back-to-back dudes going here.
just saying.
Why don't you cast that light you got there and finish that a-hole off?
Okay. Gladly. Okay. This again. Unleashed. Spend 7 ether. Power of 2. Unleash twice. The player with the most expensive card in hand destroys that card and then gains a card of the same type that costs less from any supply pile. That player then suffers 2 damage.
Fine.
Okay.
Let me go.
Okay.
How about we go ahead and spend 7 ether to get rid of that?
Fine.
Are you casting your flare?
I am going to cast the flare because 3 damage.
On him.
Yep.
Great.
He's down to 65.
Taking him down to
folks.
65.
6, 7.
Remember an hour ago when he was down to 69?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do anything with 1 crystal, can I?
No.
Nope.
Sometimes you just have extra that you can't
Boo.
really do anything with.
Alright, Daniel. Can I have the mouse, please? chill corporate playlist.
Okay.
Fake. T-Swizzle.
Just I hope there's no words.
Okay.
We're gonna turn on the Eras playlist. If there's any Swifties out here.
Well prepped. During your casting phase, you may use 2 pulse tokens to use spells you cast. Turn 1 additional damage cast.
It's Sailor Twift. And her hits.
I feel like this is actually a perfect song for like a day in the life. Come spend the day with me as a YouTube creator.
A British YouTube creator.
As they're like walking to get coffee. All the best YouTube creators are British
Okay.
or board gamers. British board gamers, watch out.
So still just 1 damage. So I might as well go ahead and do this guy. And deal 2 damage. If there are 6 or more other cards in your discard pile, deal 2 additional, so 4 damage.
To him?
Yeah.
Great. Taking him down to 61.
And I'm going to gain a pulse token.
Enjoy your pulse.
And that's 4. How about I get 2 charges? Thank you. Okay. Now I have to figure out how I want these to discard.
You're up, love.
I load up my precision shot. I'm gonna spend 2 to get rid of my Tainted Jade.
By the way, these, when you flip them,
You get a +1 on number 3 and number 4.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Jeremy, heal for 4.
why don't you take that?
Why don't you take that?
Okay.
And then I'll take a Jade.
Guess it doesn't matter if either one of us dies, we're screwed.
Ads.
This is as good a time as any to go regulate. Oh.
Correct. That jerk wing. It wasn't a wing, it was a nug. It was so hot.
Sorry, honey.
It burned in my mouth.
Sorry that hot sauce hurt you.
The hot sauce that I wanted. Like, face your fear and it will disappear. My ass.
Oh, it is. It is going to disappear out your ass.
Jeremy, you're gonna say that on camera?
Those are weird gummy bears.
They're the good gummy bears. The Black Forest gummy bears, they're the best. They're juicy. Most of them are yellow.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
Same.
Next week is going to suck. I was planning to take Monday off, and it got booked. And then Tuesday got booked, and then Wednesday got booked. The only day I don't have a network assessment next week is Thursday.
Cool.
Yeah. I've still got like 4 or 5 days to use up of PTO before the end of the year.
I did see the RoomNet DLC is like $10.
Yeah. I didn't look at the price. I just saw that there was a new class that was like a elementalist or something, which is cool because like that's the thing. I feel like kind of what I was complaining about the other night is I want more variety in those.
Okay.
They feel a little samey to some degree.
The boys are talking about video games, and I don't understand the words coming out of their mouths.
All right. You don't have to.
Guess who's going next?
Me. What is that?
Vertigra. Persistent. Any player suffers 3 damage. If this minion has 8 or less life, advance the tainted track.
What? Yo. We gotta kill him quick.
It's got 9 HP.
Yeah, kill him in like one massive hit, basically. Because right now he just damages us, but if we start chipping away at him, he damages us and advances the track.
Correct. Which hurts us too.
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing, these sparks ain't gonna do it.
Deal 1 damage to this guy, because it just seems pointless on that minion. In fact, it would hurt us.
Oh, there are words on this music. It just dawned on me.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. So on my turn, I'll be dealing 4 damage to him.
Okay.
Okay, well that was my turn.
Daniel?
Okay. Well. Oh boy. So, this thing. While prepped, during your casting phase, you may lose 2 pulse tokens. If you do, spells you cast this turn deal 1 additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that count towards this as well?
Yes.
So I could deal 4 damage?
Yes.
And you can deal 4 damage. And that leaves them with 1.
That's assuming that they're not going next. And we've got 4 cards in here. 2 of them are us and 2 of them are them.
I mean, I could take mine back and hang my 1 damage on that thing, but...
I have an idea. Alright. I'm going to spend it. So I gain a pulse for doing that, but also lose both. So there. So put 4 damage on him. I am going to lose this pulse to gain a charge. And then I'm going to spend this to gain another charge. And then I'll spend this and suffer a damage to gain another charge. Well, actually, probably should just keep it because then I can just spend those immediately, right? So I'm going to spend those immediately. You guys, allies, collectively gain 4 charges.
Fuck yeah.
Really?
And we reveal the turn order deck and return the revealed cards in any order we choose.
How many do you want?
No, you take all of those.
No.
Sorry. No, you
What's
take
your
all
thing?
of those. It allows an ally to draw 4 cards.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's nice, but it ain't healing.
So now we get to reveal the turn order deck and reorganize it.
Okay.
So all of him on the
I
bottom.
would have died right there. Yep.
And that allows him to go a second time and kill that dude.
Okay.
Oh, I should. We're gonna do this.
Okay, so 4 more.
Whew. Well, I saved us for one more round.
Wait, I would have died.
Am I just prolonging the inevitable here?
No, I mean it's always you always win this by the skin of your teeth if you do that. In the token, that's gonna be 4, 6.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, you go ahead. I just need to purchase stuff at this point.
Okay.
Now he gets 2 turns.
Yes. Okay. Sparky. Okay. I'm gonna heal for 4.
Wait, you did a total of 4 with your hit?
Well, only 1 landed.
Yeah, that's what mine was split in 2. So let's say I
Oh.
put 2 on him, and then you put 4 on him, and then
Yeah.
that way we can do 2 more on this guy.
Makes me feel a lot better.
Yes.
Okay.
That was just me not paying attention.
Daniel, I've got some heals coming at you. As quick as I can get them.
Okay. I mean, I'm at 5, so. It seems like a lot, but maybe it's not.
It just depends on what comes your way, man. Power of 1. Greyfold suffers 18 damage. Players may discard up to 6 gems for each gem discarded. Prevent 3 of that damage.
Wait, what?
So we gotta do that this time.
No, No, well, I mean, in a second.
Wait.
So he doesn't unleash or anything.
No, I've got 3 right here. So that's going to be 9. Each gem, if you have a gem in your hand,
Oh.
then you can discard it, and it takes 3 off of the damage that it's doing. Gravehold right now has 21 HP, so if we let that hit that at full, then at full throttle, it goes down to 3 HP. So I'm taking off 9, 12,
How much is it doing
18.
right now?
Yes. Well, as soon as I flip this card over.
Okay, so it's dealing 18. We can cancel 3 for every gem. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so we've got 4 of the 6 gems that we need.
Here, I've got 3.
You got 3?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to discard now.
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, so I have 3 gems.
Okay, so we need to get rid of 6 total. So,
I've got 2 jades and a crystal.
why don't you, do you want to hold on to your jades and let me discard crystals?
I can, up to you.
So that gives us 6 if we all do crystals.
Discarding 6 crystals.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because guess what's coming?
Yeah.
Unleash twice. Any player suffers 2 damage. So unleash just means we give out those cards.
Yep.
I'll take 1.
Yes.
Does it go on discard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any player suffers 2 damage. I can handle that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. So do I draw back up to 5?
No.
Oh, that's lame.
Mm-hmm. This is the problem.
This is
The
hard.
thing. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Our friend Legends, this is like his favorite game.
And I really like it too.
I really
even
love
though
it.
it is hard as
It's hard as
nails.
crap.
Is this the thing we went to that booth for? She wasn't with us?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And I was asking what expansions
Yeah,
to get. and
yeah.
The salespeople
Oh, good.
were like, no,
The
no.
Needle Maul is here. 2
Grave
damage to Gravehold.
every time. Okay, and it's got 11 health.
11 health. Okay.
You know what? We play this again, I'm shuffling that deck every time. That's all I'm saying.
Feel free, Daniel. Alright, so spend 8 ether. Or after a power of 2, advance the tainted track twice.
Does it have to be 8 ether in one go? Or can you spend against it and then somebody else spend against it?
We play it differently every time we play, I think. Sometimes we do it one way, sometimes we do it the other. We can house roll that since this game is so effing hard.
Yeah, I think we usually say that we collectively spend, right?
But he's saying
Nothing.
overturns.
Okay.
Yeah, collectively is one thing, but like putting 4 down, like a layaway plan.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, the game is hard enough.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and just hit this little needle maul. I'm just gonna hit the shit out of him with my 1. Pow. Okay. Up goes my buried light. And then I am discarding my jade. Cool. Daniel, you're next.
Cool. y'all can draw a card and discard a card if you so choose. And so I've got 4 ether I can put towards that.
I say that's fine.
Sure.
If I the only card that's left is you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I go, I could deal 3 damage.
If I go, I can heal Daniel for 4.
Well, what's that? So it'll still be at 7.
I was gonna say on my turn I could fire your flare, but at that point there won't be anything left in the draw
Right.
pile.
It's
Yeah.
very specific.
But you can you spin your Javes to get rid of the other
Yeah, I
shit
can.
here?
Yeah, I can.
Then I think that should be you.
That's my plan.
Okay. Or I mean, I guess you can do that on your turn too.
Yeah.
Or I could do both if I go on the wild. Because what? It's 4 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if she doesn't go in the wild, she doesn't heal you. Because the next one is me. So I'm going to go, for sure. The question is, which one of you two? What's your health at?
I'm at 5. I would rather put 3 damage on this guy, I feel like.
I agree. Go crazy. Let it rip,
Okay.
bear.
3 damage on him. And then
Yeah, man, we know what that is.
Yep.
3 on the needle maw.
Also need a pulse token. You can have these back as well. And
Why don't you
then
just keep those over here.
okay. So so you were gonna get rid of the other thing. I could get rid of it too, or I could do something else, I guess, right? 5.
Yeah, you can also charge, because your charge is pretty freaking good. Like, my charge is just okay. Y'all both have much better charges.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, I'm going to do a charge, and then I'm going to get another one of these guys. That's what we're going to do. Yeah.
Okay?
Hey, guess who's next?
Mm-hmm.
Please pass those to Daniel to shuffle. Although I believe when you shuffled them earlier, it didn't really do us any good.
You just deny the Daniel luck, is all I'm saying.
Well documented hater.
But we're on the same team this time, so
That's usually when I become more of a hater. When we're like playing against each other, I want to win, but I also want you to win, and I want Jeremy to win. I just want to win the most.
watch us die this time.
But when we play together,
Ooh.
Well, I definitely have
Yeah,
6,
that's
so
why I told you to cast it.
4 damage on that guy.
we've got 2 left. All right, you done, D?
Mm-hmm.
Just in time for Jeremy to go again.
Jeez. Okay. Um, 2 damage.
Oh, good. That's all you needed.
Mm-hmm.
Eat turds, bunghole.
Eat turds, bunghole. Destroy that crystal.
It's not the TBS edit of anything. That's just my mouth.
And I'll gain a token.
Alright, you done?
Yep.
Ugh. Okay. Power of 1. Destroy 2 prep spells that cost $3 or more. Unleash 3 times.
Okay.
Neat.
So that's going to
How
go
do-
off.
How do we get rid of it?
You destroy 2 prep spells that cost $3 or more. Or 3 ether or more.
We don't have that.
I have 1.
It's not prep though.
Yes,
Oh,
it
it
is.
is. Never mind. I'm blind.
But
Oh,
one,
well.
one ain't doing it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will. I've got one in hand.
Yeah, that's assuming he doesn't immediately go again.
Why don't you take that, D?
Alright. Go ahead and get that guy out there. We immediately destroying these things now?
Yeah.
Lame. I'm going to gain a pulse, though. Actually, no, I'm going to lose a pulse and gain a charge. And I'm going to use that to get rid of this guy. Okay. That is my turn. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna just go ahead and just crush him with my 1 damage buried light spell.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna load up my spark. Okay, Daniel, heal for 4.
Yay. Thank you. Boop. Boop.
And it's your turn.
Oh. Well, we're going to spark him for 1. And then...
Wow, we've almost taken 15 HP off of him.
So
We've got to start just wailing on him.
I know the problem is the thing with this guy that is holding us back is these stupid tainted jades that we have to keep spending ether on. So we can it's hard to build your engine up against him.
Yeah, I only have 1 purchase spell.
Yeah. You still only have 1 open breach.
I know, but this guy's like begging for it. Have you seen how he's dressed? Sorry. You can take me places, just not everywhere.
Man, I am struggling here.
Take the damage and the extra ether if you want.
I am. Man, I feel like I want to focus this twice. But I don't have a spell to put on it. Which kind of sucks. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe what I do is I just do all of this. 2, 4, 6, and I charge up.
We have a great spell up here that none of us can get close to affording.
Is that the psychic
Yeah.
explosion? Is that what that says? Eruption?
I've been trying to get to that, and I just haven't made it yet.
Damage equal to the number of cards in any player's discard pile.
Yep. Oh, that doesn't
Yeah,
go back there.
right.
It goes here. So here's the thing. I'm charged up, but I'm saving that we can reorganize the deck when we need to. So let's keep that in mind. And I'm done.
Okay, well, he's going to go.
He's gonna run out of deck before long.
Mm-hmm.
Mailed Shard. This minion can only be dealt damage by spells cast from the third breach. Persistent. Unleash twice.
Gross.
Love that. And he has a shield, which is awesome.
Well, most
Here
of
you
our
go,
spells
Shuffle
only
Boy.
do 1 damage, so.
So salty about the shuffle.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Let me, to be clear, comma. Don't give a shit.
Is this spent?
Yeah. I feel like this deck specifically needs sleeves. It's getting a lot of shuffling.
It gets a lot of love, too. Alright. Cool! I'll
So,
take one.
Uh,
I can take them both if you want me to.
okay.
Way to shuffle, Daniel. I'm just kidding. Armored Haze. Any player suffers 1 damage for each shield token this minion has. And then the minion suffers 1 damage. He's got 4 shields on him.
Bleh.
Yeah. Love that. Jeremy.
Take a shield off that guy.
Off this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, the other guy has a shield too, or no? He has 1 shield? Oh, jeez.
Do you dare me to eat one of these dog treats?
What?
Yes.
What is happening right now?
I'm just kidding.
Yes.
So
A
I will-
double dog dare you.
to be clear, all of the ingredients in the dog treats we have.
Double dog dare.
You bastard. We have in our cabinets right now. We have all of the ingredients in this in our cabinets.
Here, it's made for dogs. You're not a dog. You're a person.
Hey, they also make food for cats.
Um.
And
If we raise $1,000 tonight, if we get up to $1,000 tonight, I will eat a dog treat on camera.
hold on 1 second.
Okay. I don't care. It's for the kids. When they're doing the hospital intake, they'll be like, "What's your name?" And I'll be like, "For the kids."
Which one of you wants to draw 4 cards?
I will.
Okay.
Well, as I hoped. As I had hoped. 2, 3, 4.
Wild card.
That's gonna give me. I can get a psychic eruption. That sounds like something I would read about on the internet that I don't necessarily want to read about.
Well, do you want to take the wild turn in that case? Or do you need to take the wild turn?
If you get that, my discard pile is quite stacked at the moment.
Do I get to play it immediately?
No.
If you take the wild turn, you could buy it now, put it out. Have you already gone?
No, because I'll have to go through my. I can't just. It goes into your disc. When you get something, it goes into your discard pile.
Right. That's right.
I like where your head's at, though.
Dang.
Um.
Well, I mean,
Somebody's discard pile is already always
Yep.
full.
yeah.
So do you want me to do that?
I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't have an incentive to take the wild turn this turn for once, so you can take it.
Well, thank you for that. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna take that off of that with my spark.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna put up my precision shot, and then I've got. You'll count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Get your Jean Grey.
Hell yeah.
I cannot believe Christmas lights are already up.
Oh, hey, Corthane. So we are playing Aeon's End. It is not going great.
Aeon is about to end.
It is not. It could go better, but it could go worse, right? Oh, I don't have to shuffle those. Those can come out in any order that we want, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's just go ahead and just pull out Jean. Sure, Jade. Okay.
And it's your turn again?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So we ate some wings. We are losing. Heartburn is winning.
This is the Blight Lord. Nice to meet you, Blight Lord says.
Oh, Blight Lord.
He's
Okay.
currently killing us.
So I can only take off one shield at a time, which is lame, but...
Or you can hang it on him.
I'm going to put it there. Sorry, babe.
Baby, it's your spell.
It's kind of a waste
Just-
of this spell, but...
No.
Okay. Psychic Eruption is going up.
That I would definitely hang on the Blight Lord.
Heck yeah. Okay, so this is open for business. Finally.
Wow.
And I'm going to start earning towards this so that if this hits, then we'll be a little closer to being able to heal that damage.
Do you not want to prep your Psychic Eruption to that one?
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. Can y'all tell that it's 2 hours past my bedtime? Hell yeah, I do. Okay. Because that is going to just be like, okay, 13 plus 1. Okay.
Jeremy's all like, let's play Aeon's End. It's fun.
It is fun. I didn't think about how long it takes, though.
Yeah. Well, and then you were like, let's play Expeditions afterwards. Sir, no. Think about how long Daniel has to think about every single thought in Expeditions.
Alright, so we're going to focus this guy and put this here, because third slot only, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then...
But first things first, he has a shield, so if you hit him for 50...
Well, it's 3 or 1, so...
Okay.
We'll get my gauntlet out. I've got 1 ether off of this. Yes, that's destroyed. That just goes out of here. Okay, good. You guys can choose to draw a card and discard 1 card if you choose to draw.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna replace my crystal with a jade.
And then I got 3, 4. I got 4, 4, 4, 4. What do I do with 4? What do I do with 4? I guess I could I hate to focus something and not use it, you know? Super useful. Oh, right. Because I'm using one from here. You're right. So we're going to focus. Good call. I was totally going to cheat. That's my turn. Oh, activate during any player's main phase.
I don't think you want to activate that right now.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't.
Okay, any player suffers 1 damage.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, the minion suffers 1 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Marl, unleash twice.
Oh.
I'm just saying, if you take both of them,
What?
if you take both of these, that's just more damage she's going to deal.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm. So, yeah. I'm
What?
taking both of them.
Because they go in his discard pile, which is currently the biggest discard pile.
Oh, no. It's not.
Well, then give them to me.
Do you have 5 cards? Okay.
Dang it.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. But, I mean, mine is
But the
not
thing
going
is,
where I
it's
want-
unlocked, so you
3,
don't have to
4,
spend it
6.
this next round, right? You could just leave it there until somebody has it.
I mean, I have 10 here.
Okay, that's a lot.
Okay, so we unleash twice. Now, Gravehold suffers 4 damage, and the player with the lowest life suffers 4 damage. Or shuffle all the Nemesis turn order cards back into the turn order deck. I'll take 4 damage. I'm at the lowest HP, right?
You are.
What are you at?
5.
That's going to leave her
Oh.
with 1.
Well, I mean, if I use my skill, she'll get 4 charges to heal with.
Hell yeah.
So.
Okay, shuffle them up, Daniel.
You asked for it.
I did.
You were the one who said, I'm the only one that can shuffle this deck. Oh, you're sick. I'm the best at everything. My
That's
name is
exactly. It's uncanny.
That's what you
I
sound
cannot-
like in my head.
Cannot believe how close to true that is. Yeah, this is fitting music.
Sounds like something on the Muppets. Alright, let's see who Daniel wanted to go first. Himself.
La-di-da! How about you guys collectively gain 4 charges,
Hell yeah. Okay.
and let's take a peek at that deck there and reorder it how we see fit.
Do we want both of these on the bottom? It's 2 back-to-back turns.
So I mean, is there any reason we would want them before one of us?
No, I don't guess.
I just set up a pretty high damage turn.
It's wasted on either one of these guys right now. So you're going to want to direct that straight to this guy. And when we start focusing on him is when we start winning the game.
So
But that can be really tricky because these guys will sneak up and murk you.
Wendy's going on top
Okay.
because you need to spend that while we have
Yeah.
wild.
Well, why don't you go before her so then you have more discard? As long as we're not running risk of. No, we're running risk. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. So, am I taking the wild?
Sure, I don't care.
Because if I take the wild, then we need a player card after me.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, alright. Okay, Cool. I need 2 charges. Not charges.
Flares or whatever?
Yes, those things. Pulses.
Okay.
And 2, 4, 5. What is this thing?
Destroy, gain a charge.
Heck yeah. Let me buy that. Okay. I'm done.
Oh, hey!
Oh, look at that! Imagine
What
that.
do you know? Okay, Jeremy, what am I dealing with here? For the psychic eruption.
10.
11, so it's going to take him down to 45. We're 10 away from him being halfway dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, sparks going up. These 2 guys are going back over here. It's going to leave me with 4.
That armored haze is powerless now, by the way. Don't waste damage on it.
Okay.
It deals damage equal to its shield, which it has done. So,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like she said.
No, they come back. We've tried that before and it killed us.
what are you talking about?
Like, oh, well, it can't do anything to us till it was like, reanimates and kills you.
Well, there was specifically another
If
guy.
this card is on the field, you instantly die.
No,
I
there was another minion that deals damage based on how many other minions are out.
Gotcha.
So,
yeah. Alright.
Shocker.
Who is the wild?
So I'm gonna
Let's discuss. Just
Take-
kidding.
take that because I'm gonna spend 2 pulses and we're gonna deal 4, 5, 6, 7. We know that the next card is a player card. 8, 9, 10, 11.
So he is now more than halfway dead. And we are halfway dead on Gravehold, so. Alright. Alright.
I didn't even draw cards for that because I'm an idiot. So then I get to do this. Gain a pulse back. Actually, spend a pulse and get a charge. How about that? And 3, 4, 5.
is this Christmas music?
Yeah. I literally just put on something rad.
Okay.
But yeah, it's definitely Christmas music.
I don't care. I was just like, wait, is this Christmas music?
Okay. Done. Next.
Okay. No more Christmas music, I guess.
2 more damage. Once you fire off that spark,
Pew.
you get rid of this jerk's shield.
Uh-huh.
Can't do that. Because
Why?
it's got to be in the 3rd slot.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Dang, I'll still fire it and deal damage to the dude
Sure.
if it makes sense to do that.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to get me 1 ether otherwise, which I can't do anything with. So,
Okay. So put the damage on big guy.
Alright, are y'all ready for this? We're about to start hitting level 3 cards. The Jagged One Persistent, unleashed twice. Any player suffers 1 damage for each shield. It's at 0, and then it suffers 1 damage. It is dead. Mailed Shade, the minion, persistent is unleashed twice.
But we need to unleash twice right now. Yes.
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm not scared.
Take the other one.
It's
Or-
about to do it again.
You know what, Daniel? Why don't you give me that one too?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Y'all get shit that lets you fire off damage, and I will just get rid of these guys. Okay, let's do this again. Unleash twice.
Somebody's going to take a damage.
Just one?
Yeah.
No, that's,
For now.
sure. Done.
There's more where that came from. Because we're going to unleash twice again.
Well, it's just 4 times, right?
Yeah. So we're going to unleash 2 more times.
Oh. So 2 more damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
And, okay, so spend 8 ether. This is our first level 3 card. Oh, no, wait. These guys are also level 3. Any player discards 3 cards in hand and then gains 3 tainted jades and places them into their hand. That's how we get rid of this? Or no, that's what happens when this happens.
It's how much?
8.
Okay.
Shuffle them up, shuffle boy. I love you so much, Daniel.
I mean, y'all are free to shuffle these.
I've been set, like, I haven't seen you in 2 weeks because we haven't played Frosthaven, and I'm like, Jeremy, do you think Daniel will just meet us for lunch today?
Not the past couple of weeks. It's been nonsense.
Yeah, I feel like my work stopped being banana pants, and I just handed that torch over. Like, here you go, Daniel. The banana pants belong to you now.
I don't want 'em.
Alright, how about you want a turn, though? It's funny how Daniel shuffles, he's always on top.
Oh,
Just kidding, the Nemesis
That's
a lot of
weird.
times is also on top.
Yes. You can draw a card and discard if you do draw a card. And how about, do I make a down payment on that thing over there? Of 246.
Sure, if you want to. Is that
Leaves
okay
that-
with you, Germs?
Sure.
What's that leave it at?
2.
2. Okay, I'll suffer a damage to it, but that seems worth it. Okie dokie.
Ugh.
4 damage.
Four? Is it?
It's unleashing 4 times.
Oh,
And
so
there are
it's
no cards.
it's 4 individual damages.
Yes.
Okay, so
I took 2.
I'll take 2.
Oh my god. With a power of 4. So we have 4 turns to end this. If
Seems unlikely.
each player has at least 1 closed breach, the Nemesis overwhelms them and the players lose.
How do we get rid?
We go.
We can't.
What? Wait,
Yep.
what?
I mean, we're getting towards the bottom of the deck. The cards get real bad.
They don't get easier the lower you get.
And we lose if we get to the bottom of it anyway. So,
I mean,
actually, I don't think that will ever go. Yeah, that won't ever go off. We'll lose before that fires.
We need to just start slapping him with everything we got.
Yep.
I mean, I can unlock my breaches but if any one of us doesn't unlock them,
It doesn't matter, Daniel. Don't worry about that because we don't have 4 cards left in the deck.
okay.
2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, like I don't have the damage.
All right, we've got a wild.
Prep these and
Is this still your turn or the wild turn?
it's still my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to
Oh, sorry.
destroy this. And get rid of this. These. And gain a pulse token. Okay, now it's wild.
Do you want to take the wild turn too, Jeremy?
Up to y'all. I can do 4 damage right now. Actually, no. I can be 4.
Because it's. Oh. Well, it. How does that work? Is that exponential?
Yeah, but I think I would need to have 4 of
Yeah, you'd have to have 4.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I can lose 2, and then both of these fire off
For 4.
for a total of 4.
But you gain those back.
Yeah. Down to 25. Uh, 2, 4, 6. I'm gonna toss one of these for a charge. Who needs to draw 4 cards right now?
How's your discard pile looking?
Mine's getting pretty thick.
Me?
Mine is non-existent.
And I just added to it.
Boo! Okay. Have I had a turn this time?
I don't
Oh.
think so.
Please be me, not the enemy. Damn it! Okay. Any player discards 3 cards in hand and then gains 3 tainted jades. Do you want your 4 coins? Or you can't.
Oh.
You spend them. You lay away them.
Crap. Well. Okay.
Did you just take those jades?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unleash twice. Unleash 2 more times.
Somebody else is going to have to take it.
Yeah, so we've got 4 damage total. I can take
I'm at.
4 of it, which will leave me at 1.
I can take 2 and leave myself at 1.
How about you take 1? And that'll leave me at 2. It'll leave us both at 2.
Okay.
Jeremy at 2.
Everyone's at 2.
Jeremy was very quick to correct that. Jeremy's getting sleepy.
Oh.
Okay, order number 1. Jeremy, Daniel, how's your charges looking?
I'm at 1.
Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 damage. What am I putting that there for? Oh wait, I've still got more cards to play. Forgot you gave me extra cards. Somebody heal for 4.
You.
Why me?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Again, if any of us die, we lose. So,
Okay.
and we all have equal amounts of health.
Okay.
True.
Put me on top. Can you use that Daniel?
Actually,
Daniel
put
Manning.
me on top. Really.
That's all good. Hey, honey.
Huh.
First, importantly, I'm going to discard this as I play it,
Okay.
and then please cast one of your prepped spells.
Woo. Psychic eruption is off. Who has the biggest discard?
Please deal 20 damage to that motherfucker.
21 actually, because it's on my number 4 squad.
Oh, okay.
So he's down to 2.
No.
Okay. Oh, and then it appears though, Jeremy, you have a spell to cast.
No, I just prepped that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As lovely as that would be,
Alright.
I had literally 2 cards.
Oh, I forgot to draw a card when he went last time.
What? No, you didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought you did.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Where's he going to go right now?
Sure. Of course. Okay.
Man.
Gravehold suffers 8 damage. Okay.
Or
Advanced Attain attract twice. The player with the lowest
Nope.
life suffers 4 damage. Unleash twice.
Gravehold's down to
Oh,
7.
all that health
Okay.
you just healed.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
I know. 2, 3, 4. There goes that whole heal.
Wait, no.
Wait. Yeah. How many of those are there?
Twice. 2.
Okay. So I get 2 of that back.
No, you get all of it back. Or, no, I'm sorry.
No.
He unleashed 4 times. You're right. God. I forget there's both of those out there.
He has 2 left.
Hey, check this out. I'm going to get 2 pulses. I'm going to charge twice. And I'll charge 2 more times. How about you get 4 charges, and let's take a look at that deck. However y'all want it.
How do you want it? Put him at the back.
I mean, obviously.
I'm gonna deal 4 damage on my next turn.
Guess what?
Hey! Oh no!
Well, quick break before we finish it. Oh, look at all the damage cards I just got.
Mm-hmm. And this is how this goes. Just
Man.
about every time. No, that's not true. Usually we lose. But if we do win, it's like this.
So anticlimactic. Like, it's not, but it is. It's a weird, like,
And you just gotta figure out the strategy.
Well,
part of it is I
If-
use those randomizers. Lots of people who play this a lot, including Legends, will tell you
Don't use the randomizer.
you should learn the enemy and then build your market accordingly.
oh,
Um,
you can do that.
yes.
I
But
guess the machine said it best when they said, know your enemy.
this is one of the guys in the expansion. We've never played against this guy before, so
Well, and that's the thing, too. Like, I would have done a lot of different things differently if I understood, like, going into it, what I understand now. Like, I undervalued his ability.
everyone makes that mistake at first.
'Cause-
It's real easy to forget about this,
Well,
but it turns out that this is maybe more important than your cards.
well, my thing was, I'm like, reveal the turn order deck and return the reveal cards in any order seemed not super useful early on. It became useful, And then that's when I realized actually the collectively gained 4 charges is way more important than anything else. The ability to basically give y'all 4 charges is far superior. His flare card is weird though. I don't
It was
want,
nice.
It was nice. I don't like how it kept giving me an excuse to take the wild card. But I felt like it was a waste of the wild card if we weren't doing that because of the turn order. But
The funny thing is, in 2-player, there's 2 1s and 2 2s. There's no wild. So the wild card only comes into play when you've got 3 or
interesting. And that's the other thing too. I felt like
Actually, it only comes into play with 3. If there's 4, you take the wild card out, and it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. There's always 4-player cards and 2 nemesis cards.
okay.
Okay, look, we're back. While our ads were running, I was just like hopping on Instagram. And you know how like people get on Instagram and like social media can be really bad for your mental health. Like I'll talk to you all day about Facebook and Twitter and how bad they are for my mental health personally. But I get on Instagram and like I used to get jealous of like people's like super clean houses or super this. Now I get super jealous because I see Jamie Dagger's minis that she's painted and they are so freaking amazing. I'm like, someday I'll be that good. And I could watch her paint minis all day. It's like I talk about painting minis is like super calming because you just have like that repetitive motion. But the true calmness comes from watching Jamie Daggers paint. And then I have to refrain from commenting all the time, like, will you just show me how to use a wash? Will you just show me how to use a wash? Because I've commented before, like, I'm intimidated at the thought of using a wash. She was like, let it rip, bear. Like, just do it. Just do it. Like, talk to me about your feelings about why you're scared. But I'm still too scared to do it. Anyway, Jamie Daggers, if you ever see this, just know you give me like major FOMO with your minis. It's like the thing on social media that makes me feel inadequate now.
Oh, good. I'm glad you always have one of those.
Okay, so I'm dealing 4 damage, which is slight overkill
No such thing.
Yeah, no.
to kill this mofo.
What do we win? What's our prize?
You know
You get
what?
to go to bed.
Oh, that's a pretty good prize right now.
I don't know. Like, it's showing us we've got people in here with us. The chat's been a little bit quiet here lately, but why don't we try this one more time? Since our last, like, little thing did not work. Let's try an easier to type word.
Okay.
Let's use EL as the code. I don't know if we can do that. Do they just type in EL?
Yeah.
Not an exclamation point or anything?
No, I
Oh
don't
wait,
think
why is
so.
it saying we have an ad break in progress?
Because maybe we have an ad break in progress.
I think this is lagging behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So anybody who's in here, why don't you just go ahead and in the chat drop EL? Just type in EL, the letters, and you can win Knoxford. So we were talking earlier, but I think everybody might have been a little bit asleep.
And they're less asleep now.
At 10:15.
Yep.
Yes. So this is a little, like, I call them bag games. It's like a game you can fit in your purse, in your glove box. From Quick Simple Fun Games and Capsicum Games. Not for children under 3.
Not tell people.
But good for ages 8+. And it takes about 20 minutes to play for 2 to 4 players. So, sounds like it's kid-friendly. You're battling for influence in the steampunk streets of Knoxford. So we got 55 cards in here. Man, everybody's asleep.
Yep.
So you just type in EL. Wait. Go back to that.
I think this is showing us. Well, no, I feel like this has
Look,
changed
go up.
throughout
Go
the
up.
night.
Go down. Go down. Go up. I don't want to say the name out loud, but look. Give me the mouse. Who dat? Who dat be? Is that your dad?
Yeah.
Lynn, are you watching this?
He's not gonna be able to type and respond.
You gotta let a sister know when you're in here.
Who dat? I don't think he's in here anymore anyway.
Okay.
I feel like that thing is lagging behind. I don't
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that those are.
You gotta let us know. Okay. I think everybody's asleep. Should we go to sleep, or should we go for another 45 minutes on something?
I'm going home.
Yeah.
I can
Daniel.
do it if you want me to.
Daniel, let's do one more of these while Daniel's here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
we
gonna
should.
do one.
Okay.
No, well, doing one that Daniel has played too. Maybe you should go
Again,
first.
narrowing the field.
I mean, some of these.
Okay. I've got one. I've got one if you don't, Jeremy.
I've got some. Though all of a sudden I'm worried my dad isn't.
Okay, I'll go. Yeah. So here is the 10 review of this game, okay? More than an hour is too long for a game oh no, this is the 1. Let me go back to the 10. Amazing game, both solo and with friends. Many ways to adjust the difficulty. Infinite replayability, wonderfully thematic. 10 of 10 would recommend.
This is the good review for whatever this game is?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the bad review.
It's so generic.
More than an hour is too long for a game like this, and even then, I would push through the long playtime and the convoluted rules if it weren't for the theme. Don't appreciate it when the theme of a game tries to be antagonistic and preachy in a not so subtle way. So we've got someone who loves the theme. We've got someone who thinks that the theme is antagonistic and preachy in a not so subtle way.
I can't answer this one.
But you know the answer.
I do.
Did that review also crack you up?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just like, my brother, go find some grass, put your hands in it. Just in some grass.
Antagonistic. What we played that someone would think is antagonistic.
That the theme is antagonistic and preachy. May actually be covered up right now.
Yeah. Antagonistic.
If anybody in the chat wants to guess.
I don't want
here.
to say that animal game.
Oh, Everdell?
Antagonistic and preachy. I don't. That doesn't. Like that. A person would have to be very, very sideways to think that's antagonistic and preachy. But
If you think Everdell is antagonistic and preachy, don't touch grass. That's not enough. Electroshock therapy. Are you just laughing at your reviews, or are you laughing at Daniel's justification of like picking a cozy game as antagonistic?
I literally can't explain what I'm laughing at right now.
Because you're scared your daddy's watching?
No. Just because I know things on both sides of this.
I am an imp and I know things.
And I can't give it away.
Preachy.
Here's a hint. We're going to be playing it tomorrow.
I'm not playing it tomorrow.
I know.
That doesn't help me.
I don't. Since when do I care about helping you? We were on the same team. That makes us just venture a guess.
My father's work.
Oh, that actually is a very valid guess. This was kind of a trick question, and I'm sorry, because it's Spirit Island.
I came across that same.
What?
I know
What?
that guy's got problems.
What?
That guy's got problems.
Like, I was trying to think of what game have we played that's associated with, like, climate change. You know?
Yeah.
That's where I was going with it. And I just, Everdell was the closest I could get.
Sure.
That's just, wow.
Like, recycle your cans. You don't want to hurt these cozy little animals.
People got problems with Spirit Island.
Yeah, so actually, I listened to this podcast called Behind the Bastards, where they just talk about bad people. It's a very depressing podcast,
Yeah.
but the host is awesome. I love him. So on that podcast, they did an episode on board games and like good and bad things in board games, and like they talked a lot about like Settlers of Catan. Settlers, how do you say that word? Settlers.
Settlers.
You say settlers because you're from God's country, aka the South.
Settlers.
Settlers is a weird thing to say, but like, so they talked about Settlers of Catan, where they were like, it's literally right there in the name. You're playing a colonizer, basically. Like, you are glorifying going and stealing land, and I don't know anything about how the game is played. I've never played Catan.
They're not wrong.
But I mean, like, clearly they're not, because like Catan rebranded, where they're no longer called Settlers of Catan. They're called Catan. But then they talked about Spirit Island, and they were like, well, then there's this game that's like the opposite of that.
So here's an observation I'm going to throw out.
Okay.
So I went after a game we played this week and started to read the instructions
What game?
that we played here this week.
Frosthaven?
No, I was here Wednesday.
Oh!
And
Okay.
I was going-
like, what are you talking about? We didn't play
I was going
games
back
this
after the
week.
fact, and I was going to read. I was like, I'm going to look at more about how this is set up. Like
Just like the history,
first,
or like
no, just
oh, okay. I'm like,
the instructions and the rule book and all that. Because that's a weird thing I do.
Yeah,
They give you content warning and lines and bells and all that
It
stuff.
was like
at the top.
5 pages
Yeah.
of, and here's the thing, like
I
that's
didn't
fine.
go over that when we started, and I meant to, but
It's fine, whatever. But I'm sitting here like reading through it. I stopped because I'm just like, this isn't for me, because I read the name of this game and I know what's in this game.
do you want to shout out the name of the game, or is it a secret?
I mean, is that?
It's a safe space.
I don't want to call people out or anything. I mean, and I'm not saying anything bad about the game. It's just I read it and I'm just
Were
like,
they just talking about how like
hey, this
the
game's
people
got
that we-
stuff in it.
the people that we were fighting are bad guys? Like,
Yes.
hey, under no circumstances
it-
are these
it-
guys the good guys?
It went even further than that. I mean, it was a lot. It was a lot. But then you see reviews like that, and you go, oh, okay. I guess you need the caution tape.
Yeah, people are psycho. And I mean, like, so for a long time, Daniel, I was looking at, I still reserve the right to make a game about the American Revolution. Okay?
Okay.
I realize that's a little niche, and like very specific things in the American Revolution. So not just the revolution in general.
Mm-hmm.
But Jeremy's like, are you prepared for that to end up on the wrong side of Twitter?
Oh yeah.
And for those people to play your game, baby,
Mm-hmm.
glorifying
Mm-hmm.
nasty stuff. And I'm like, well, we'll just put the first line of the rule book is, if you think this,
You're wrong.
get a refund. Because ew.
I mean, it's the same conversation we had about Breaking Bad. We're not going to get into that here, but you know, there's
I'll get it.
things that you're just like, you look at other people and you're like, that's what you took away from that? Okay.
Would you like to know how messed up other people are?
Sure.
Oh
Go
God.
for it.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure you've played this.
Yes. Give it to me. I'll guess it immediately. Watch this.
It's Spirit Island again.
This game is tedious and boring, victory point pusher with instant railway transition. Not my cup of tea. No, I'd rather smear my genitalia with fish paste and dangle them in a pool of hungry piranhas.
Spirit Island.
You said a word in there.
I did.
I mean, that's a.
You said
that's
a word in
dead
there.
Giveaway.
Is it?
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
That's the. Well, it's going to be the. God, what was it called?
Button Shy
Look
is
at the
running a
shelf.
contest for a holiday game.
Everything we're
Cards
talking about is on the
prototype
shelf.
Due in a month. So, who is Button Shy? Is that another streamer?
They are a publisher. They make
They are a publisher.
games that fit in sleeves this big. They're
Oh, like
come
the
in
little
just
mini
cards.
sleeves?
Yeah.
Okay, so 18 cards on a holiday game. Jeremy, you should sign up for that.
Yeah, prototype due in a month.
You can do that.
Yeah, what was the name of that game? It's not Ticket to Ride. It's the other one, the other train game we played.
Yeah.
With the breweries and stuff.
Yeah, I'm with Daniel. Brass Birmingham.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, hey,
It's cheating.
that
'cause
does
it's
not
facing you.
listen.
I'm like,
It
look,
also does
that's
not.
that doesn't have a train on it. So I was looking for trains.
I'm with you, Daniel. I'm with you on that.
bonus points for this one.
Oh boy.
This game literally murdered my dog.
Gloomhaven.
I would
What?
like. I
Because
would.
they dropped it on.
I would like.
It's a Shih Tzu and they dropped it on it.
I would like to say again, this is not a joke. These are real reviews that I pulled off of Board Game Geek.
Oh.
This game killed my dog?
Uh-huh.
Daniel says Frosthaven because it weighs so much.
Well, actually, the dog probably got into it and ate something. Unfortunately.
It was Brass Birmingham again.
That one's pretty
Did they
heavy
give
too.
more exclamation?
No, that was it.
Exclamation, listen to me.
That was-
Explanation?
That was the entire review.
Oh man.
But I do think you'll like this one. This is not a game. I have to stand and sit down so many times it feels like physical exercise.
Feels like I'm at church.
Look at the
At the
text.
Catholic church.
Looking at the text of the cards in the middle of the board is a pain. The game is a table hog with 0.0001% interaction between players. The only fair selling point is that girls around me are screaming from how much they like the artwork.
Everdell.
Everdell?
I'm going with Everdell on that one.
Cards in the middle of the table? Did Everdell have cards in the middle of the table?
Yes, it's Everdell.
Oh, okay. I was
Like
like,
tree. You don't remember the big cardboard tree?
yeah, I was
don't
trying to think like
disagree.
Wingspan, but it didn't have cards on the table. So
Okay, so can I do one more?
Yeah.
Okay. One of these reviews was written by Mrs. Wendy Hindy. And Daniel, I don't know if you've played this game or not, but I don't think so. So Jeremy, you gotta hang out here for this one.
I'm just.
Okay, I'll start with the number 10.
clearly her.
Say what?
She's so proud.
I am. The tile laying is very relaxing, and it's a great intro game to pull out that doesn't have a lot of rules and is language agnostic.
This isn't fair.
That's the 10.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Here's-
used a word like agnostic online.
I can already guess this, but go on.
Oh, do you know? Just by hearing my review? What is it?
That's your review?
One of them is.
That's not your review. I mean, you can go ahead and read
Why would
your
you
review.
think that my review would be mean? Because do you want to guess the game? Based on the
Yeah.
number 10 review, do you want to guess the game? Okay. Guess the game, Jeremy.
I mean, I want to hear your review, but I know what it's going to be like.
Oh no.
It's Carcassonne.
Daniel, would you like to read my review of this game?
Hands down the worst game I've ever played.
I did not know you went on to
Hated this
BGG and did
game
this.
He's not
so much. It made me want to give up board games all together.
It's true.
How'd I do?
You did good. That's kind of what I looked like when I was reading, when
I've
I was
heard this-
typing that out.
I've heard this before.
Okay. I stand corrected.
I hate that game so much.
Wendy, well-known board game hater.
I hate exactly one board game. To be clear, comma, I dislike one board game. And it is, in fact, one of the most popular board games in the world. But I don't care. I've always been a contrarian.
And you're allowed to like what you like. But I didn't know you went on BGG and posted a screed
Well,
about
when I
it.
see a comment that says, the tile laying is very relaxing, is it? Is it? Is it? No, it is not. And it's a great intro game to pull out that doesn't have a lot of rules. And is language agnostic. Now, I don't know what agnostic means, but I think that means it makes you say a lot of 4-letter words. Because that's what it did. I just got a text that told me I need to get off the internet because it's 2 hours past my bedtime.
But I have to do this one before Daniel leaves.
Okay.
It would be a more rewarding experience if this were a box full of pig
Poop?
that I had to eat. Good hand management system is completely ruined by a boring game. Dull leveling system, 0 RPG elements, way too repetitive, and the stupidest LOS and AoE rules ever created. If you like this game, hats off to your caregivers, they must be saints.
Really?
Read that whole thing again more slowly. You read too fast.
It would be a more rewarding experience if this were a box full of pig expletive that I had to eat.
That's a very big box.
Uh-huh.
The
Good
fact that
hand
they're
management
talking about the
system
box.
is completely ruined by a boring game. Dull leveling system, 0 RPG elements, way too repetitive, and the stupidest LOS and AoE rules ever created. If you like this game, hats off to your caregivers, they must be saints.
Yes.
I think that's probably Gloomhaven or Frosthaven.
Yeah, that's 100% Gloomhaven or Frosthaven.
It's good.
Yeah. So, Corthane, when you say you dislike many popular board games, like, let's just, this is a safe space. Why don't you drop your least favorite?
We're not going to
popular
tell you
game?
how wrong you are. Or
No,
anything
it's,
like that.
Bad opinion.
but if it's Carcassonne, friends for life, bonded for life. Yeah, wow. I normally don't like talking about games we don't like, but I do like talking about Carcassonne because my hatred of that game is not going to dull that game's shine.
Sometimes things are just bad.
Bro,
Things can be
that
bad.
game sucks. I'm sorry.
I can admit when a game is bad, even if it's like got the word Diablo before it. you know, and is a beloved franchise.
Okay, so Gloomhaven, not their favorite game. Blood Rage. I've never played Blood Rage, but I am a big admirer of Eric Lang, so I've always wanted to play Blood Rage.
People
Christmas?
do love that game.
Christmas is coming up in a month, but maybe not. Wingspan. Okay, look, I'm glad to hear you say the quiet part out loud about Wingspan. Although we've never played the real life game, we've only played it on Tabletop Simulator. Do you remember playing Wingspan?
I've got it on Switch.
I've got it on Switch too, and that was $6. I'll never get back.
It's a just turn my brain off and kind of vibe game. I haven't played it in a very
You know what
long
I
time.
do when I need to just turn my brain off and vibe? I take a nap.
Well, that's part of the process. But
Those things sound better.
so Wingspan puts me to sleep. But here's the thing. So I
These are the
100%
things.
can get behind somebody being like, I don't like Gloomhaven or Frosthaven. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's two things. One, that is a very complicated and time-consuming game. Two, I think it probably also has a lot to do with the people you're playing with.
It's a big old time commitment. And
Um,
also, like, there's different strokes for every folk. So, like, we have games, like, we at this point kind of know we can get a good vibe, watch a review or a playthrough, and know what we're going to like. So, there's, like, thousands of board games made every day.
Yep.
And we can find, like, what we know is going to work for us. So, our shelves are filled with a very specific type of game that are not for everybody.
Non-competitive games.
Yeah. Well, mostly because one of us is a winner
So
that likes to
many
win.
people
Hate co-op games.
Yeah.
They hate co-op games.
It's the same.
They
It's the same.
yell about co-op games.
Dude, it's the same in video games. You know this. It's
I come to video games to escape people.
it's the whole thing. I've always enjoyed playing with people against something more than I want to get on Halo and shoot other 12-year-olds.
Yeah, but the
I'm not
number
12
of
years
people-
old, but,
When I was looking at these reviews, the number of people I saw complaining, being like, "The board game doesn't get upset when I beat it." I'm like, you have
issues.
you have.
Look, I like to win.
That's
You should be put somewhere where you can't be around.
That's
people.
that's very problematic.
I mean, it kind of seems a little. Maybe you should.
I want to play a
Talk to
game just so
somebody.
I can make other people upset.
So let me give y'all, if I'm gonna be just like a little board game opinion contrarian here, let me give you another board game opinion.
Secretly hated Gloomhaven the whole time we were playing.
The whole time. Just kidding. I think, like, in our community, there are games, there's lots of memes where it's like, when I suggest a game night, and it's like, they bring it, they have, like, their games in their hands, and then it's like, let's play Monopoly! And it's like, oh. So, I say, that sounds fun. Like, if I'm with my group of friends and they want to play Monopoly because, like, Spirit Island, not their jam,
Yeah.
my hot take here is that that's fine, and I'm going to have a good time and not be judgmental about it.
Yeah.
I will play Connect 4 all night long. I will lose every game, and I will continue playing it because I love Connect 4, but I suck at Connect
Those
4.
cards are out.
Oh no! Sorry, germs. But there are people that would want to, like, crucify me for having that opinion.
Yeah, those people are psychotic.
Do what is fun. I don't care.
I say that's the whole point of board games to me, is like sit down, have some fellowship with people you love, or have some fellowship with yourself.
And if
to,
you're not
like,
having fun,
take a break.
change the rules. So you have fun. I don't care.
No, you have to play the rules that are written.
Yeah, that too. Like, people, and, like, I understand, like, because, like, Corey, who plays Frosthaven with us, he doesn't like a bunch of house rules.
Yeah.
I think it stresses him out a little bit. So when I talk about, oh, well, we house rolled that. First of all, we're playing Frosthaven. The rule book is this big, okay? So, like, that's crazy. And so I told him pretty early on, because it was like, well, we just, like, house rolled that. And he's like, because, like, his opinion of co-op games is that when you play co-op games with your friends, you just cheat. Which we don't do.
No.
Daniel and I will try to, like, bend the rules a little bit sometimes, but, like, ultimately,
I will 100% try in every
loophole.
way to game the system, but
Be like her.
I am also actively rules lawyering myself half the time.
Yeah. So I told him, I was like, you know, we had several house rules in Gloomhaven that are actual rules in Frosthaven now, because it made the game flow better.
Well, and I stand by, like, I think games are most fun when you are actively, like, when you are breaking the game, or not breaking the game, but you're getting one up on the game. Like,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, okay, this is, that's my opinion. But
I'm
I'm
with
going
you.
home and going to sleep.
Go home and go to sleep, Daniel. Thank you for coming over.
Yeah.
So we've got 20 minutes left in our schedule for the day.
Well, y'all have fun with that.
Do we want to push it forward with the raid now? Or, Daniel, thank you so much for coming. Will you please make sure the gate is closed?
No, I'm going to let her out. So
Okay.
He has to chase her down.
It's fun. We like that, crawling up on our neighbor's porch.
All right. Well, good luck tomorrow. Bye,
Thank you.
everyone.
Bye, Daniel.
See ya.
Let's go over here.
Thanks.
Bye, Dee. Thanks for playing, Daniel.
Thanks for the invite.
I mean, I can take things into the night shift if you want me to, or we can just raid.
Hey, Cortez says adios, Daniel, and so does Cosmic Pete. He's not listening. Oh,
What?
hey, the chat's telling you bye.
Oh, okay. Bye. Bye.
He says bye. Okay. Okay.
I mean, we've got a long day tomorrow.
We do have a long day tomorrow.
Is anyone? I guess the real question is anyone streaming to raid?
Yeah, Wacky Tabaxi went live not too long ago. Y'all, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us tonight on our 6.5 hour long stream.
Truly.
Just a little preview for tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the real one.
Yes, I am so excited about making the dice lights in the morning.
I'm glad.
Yes, so leading up to this, I drilled 300 dice. Drilled holes into 300 dice. Just for this. It doesn't seem that hard. But I felt really old because it really hurt my shoulders.
Honey, I told you, that would have hurt anyone's shoulders.
Oh, hey, Mariana.
Hey.
How's work going? You've signed in just as we're signing out. Yeah, but I am excited to make my dice lights. I'm excited for lots of things. Also, we didn't play Expeditions with Daniel tonight, so
I know.
that is an option to play with Jody and Jesse. Don't feel bad. We had fun.
Yeah, we did, and I thought he would like this, but I'm also like, we should play something with him that he actually got at Gen Con.
Distilled. I got Expeditions.
Yeah, but he literally hasn't played any. Well, I mean, I guess technically there were some expansions in here.
That doesn't
we got at
count.
Gen Con,
That doesn't
but
count.
Like,
Well, we can play them with him on Sunday when he comes back.
He's not come back on Sunday.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see.
He's scheduled to come back on Sunday. What time do you start tomorrow? In which time zone? That is a great question. So the target is to start at 7 a.m. Eastern time. So if you are in a place where the time does not change, our time just changed. The fallback, aka your dogs and kids don't know that it's an hour earlier in the morning or that it's an hour later in the morning, so you still get up at the same time. It's just an hour earlier now. But if you're in one of those really luxury places that don't have daylight savings time, then but the real fun will start like around 9 or 10 a.m. and then continue throughout the day. So We're gonna play a game before lunch. We've got Jody and Jesse coming over after lunch, so you'll get to see, and they're fun. They're like super fun. Sea
Yeah.
Salt and Paper, I'm really looking forward to playing again. We played it at Gen Con, and I've just really kind of loved it.
Yeah, if you can't tolerate my puns, then Jesse will be intolerable.
Oh God, he's hilarious. If you watched us play Eat the Right the other day, first of all, apologies for the sound situation at the first start of the stream.
Yeah, that was my screw up.
That was his screw up. Just kidding, Jeremy.
Trying to run the game and get all of the
A lot of stuff happening.
tech stuff set up.
There was a lot of stuff going on. But regardless, they're the ones that were playing Eat the Right with us. Okay. And then I think tomorrow afternoon we should take it a little less seriously. Play a little Tapple. Play a little Shut the Box, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe something a little more chill. I love Tapple so much.
Okay.
But we'll see. Yeah.
One last review to close it out. It's a short one.
Okay. Uh oh.
I can give it to you.
Okay. Well, first of all, here's a more important review. So, like, yes, I love Shut the Box. I love Shut the Box. So, Jeremy and Daniel and their parents grew up playing board games together. Like, we have board games from their childhood. Like Fantasy Forest. Maybe we'll bust out Fantasy Forest tomorrow morning. It's a game made by TSR. So, like, TSR became Wizards of the Coast, as you know. It's like a little Dungeons and Dragons board game that they played together in the 80s. So, like, my family, on the other hand, still does not play board games together because we are all competitive and we're all bad sports. And so, like, we played Trivial Pursuit on family vacation one year, and my dad, who loves me, looked me in the eye and said, if you are so smart, because I think he thought I was cheating, if you are so smart, why did it take you 7 years to get through college? So this was Jeremy's
80s
childhood.
spectacular.
Okay, Pitt and Axis and Alice. Okay. See, I love people that grew up playing board games. However, okay, so I talk about all this about my family being bad sports. To say, like, when Jeremy and I first started dating, we went to my parents' house, and my mom says, do y'all want to play a game? And I immediately said no, because I didn't want to play a game in front of Jeremy, because I didn't want him to think we were psycho. And Jeremy's immediately like, yeah, of course, because he doesn't know my family's cuckoo birds. And we sat down to play Shut the Box, which my parents got turned on in, like, Key West.
Well, you had warned me, but then we played it, and it wasn't.
There's something about that game. It's like, it's not even, because I always say, like, when we're playing competitive games, I want you to win. I just want me to win more. And so when we play Shut the Box, I just want to see people win. And I get really excited. Like, last year, we were playing Shut the Box. I think I scared Daniel because I started, like, screaming and jumping up and down because he was doing really, really, really good. Oh my gosh. Girls, we got back-to-back treaties. So, yes, that was the long way around telling you I love Shut the Box.
Yes, they're coming. They're coming, Dakota.
We love Shut the Box. And, like, we've got multiple... Here you go, Dakota. Hold on. Please don't bite my fingers off. Okay. Here you go, Herc. Here you go, Herc, baby. One for the road. That's amazing. Okay. You gonna give me this game review?
Yeah, it's real simple.
Okay.
These guys are clowns.
And this is a game that we play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These guys are clowns.
Come on.
Jeremy, quit moving. All I'm looking at is the glass. I don't care about the board. I care about this. Oh God. Okay, these guys are clowns. Villainous.
Nope.
Villainous? Oh, hey! Hey! They said you're great! They said you're great! And you too! They said you're great too! What? Three Ring Circus. Okay, I thought it was too obvious. So this game, when we hit our $2,000 fundraising goal for the year, assuming we hit it, we will hit it. Everyone that gave over the $10 threshold will get registered to win this.
Yeah.
I love Three Ring Circus so much. We should play it this weekend. I was gonna say with Jesse and Jody, but we've already played it with Jesse and Jody. We should play something else.
Okay.
These guys are clowns. That's rude. Like, this game is bomb. And again, DeVere Games had one of the best booths at Gen Con. One of the best setup, run booths at Gen Con.
Yeah.
I feel like they use lean manufacturing. Who are we gonna raid? Hey, y'all, thank you for hanging out with us again for this long stream.
Who's up?
Let's see. I need a, well, Jeff Gerstmann. Let's go see DC Bueller.
Okay.
Wait, no. Board Gaming Mamas. That's a new one for us. So, can I have the keyboard?
Oh, yes.
Let's go see
Three
Board
of us
Gaming
down
Mamas. Courtney, thank you so much for the suggestion. Let's head over there. And we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Yup. I cannot type on this little bitty keyboard.
Thanks for joining us, and we hope to see you in here again soon.
Yes, and Cosmic Beat, thank you so much for hanging out with us all night, too. All right, here we go. Board Gaming Mama, here we come. Why will it not let me start the raid? Did she go offline?
I don't know. Hit back.
Nope, she's still online.
She might have it set to where you
Oh.
can't raid.
So we can't raid Board Gaming Mama. So let's try this again.
I thought it would like pop up something if that was the case, but
Let's go see Wacky Tabaxi.
okay. Oh no, our interface is just foobar.
Yep, okay, so let's do this instead. /R. /R.
Raid.
Raid.
Refresh the page. We'll do
Y'all,
that.
I swear, I'm trying. Technology, not my bag, man.
This is not you being bad at technology. This is the technology literally not working.
There we go. The raid has been created. All right, we will see y'all over there. And we will catch up with everybody tomorrow.
Thanks, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.